Hey guys, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. We are back with another Last of Us stream. I'm excited. I'm ready to hop in. I feel like we're nearing the end. I feel like there's like two, maybe three more streams left, and I'm ready. I'm ready to hop in with you guys. We do have a bit of a recap, a bit of a rigmarole to get through because I am late because I watched 2 episodes of the show back to back, 3 and 4. I forgot that this show comes out on Sundays, and I was like, you know what? I should probably get those done before I hop on stream. So I am late because I was watching that, and as soon as I finish watching it, I come down the stairs and my family is watching it. So I'm like, well, but I couldn't wait for them. I had to do that quickly, and then I had to come here. So how is everybody doing today? Hopefully everybody's doing well. Hopefully everybody's doing good. I wrote notes this time. I wrote notes. We gotta stay organized because last time our rigmarole, our intro was like, it was like 45 minutes. Luckily, I got really lucky with the episode that came out yesterday, which is episode 4 of The Last of Us Season 2. It's almost 1-to-1. It's very close. There's minor things that they shifted, which I actually like. Surprisingly, I actually really like the changes and the shifts in episode 4. But we'll get into it in a hot minute. Only 45 minutes. We could do 85. I think my longest intro to a stream was like an hour 10. I think during one of the Final Fantasy streams, I did a lot of stuff off screen, and then when I had to go on to stream again, I had to recap everybody on what I did, and it took like an hour and 10 minutes. That's the longest recap that I've ever had. I think I remember that stream beginning. It was one of the ones where like I basically did a bunch of side missions, and then I was like, I gotta go to YouTube to show you guys what I did because it was a lot of cool side mission stuff. It was probably, if I had to guess, 11, stream number 11 most likely. I have that playthrough like memorized in my head. It's like segmented, very, I don't know. Anyways, I'm uploading stuff to the VOD channel this week as well. I just uploaded Dream Daddy on Sunday. I think I uploaded Astrobot today, and I think a swinging stream is coming out tomorrow, so I will be putting a notification up in the Discord for that one. I'm in the process of timestamping it right now, and this Friday I think is a Final Fantasy VII Rebirth video. It's gonna be the one where I face Gilgamesh. So if you guys want to see me run that one back from a year ago, then that'll be on the VOD channel. And I don't think there's anything else for the weekend because that one is a pretty big video. That's like 3 hours long. But yeah, just timestamping stuff off screen. Continuing to make shorts that I will be uploading a lot, probably next month. But yeah, anyways, with that being said, in terms of the game, what did we do? We essentially, we were playing as Abby, and we ran into Yara and Lev. I keep forgetting the kid's name. Yara and Lev. Yara got her arm smashed by a hammer because they are seen as heretics by the Seraphites, the Scars. So they're outcasts on the run from that group, and Abby decides to help them after she's saved by them. And she splits from them for a time, but they come, back together once Yara and Lev are near the aquarium, which Abby was already heading in that direction to find Owen. Other miscellaneous things that happen. Owen and Abby had an X-rated moment that will not see the light of day on YouTube. What else happened? And even when that happened, he's still with Mel, so we hate Owen. What else? I guess after that, we have to get once Yara and Lev came to the aquarium. Yara was in pretty bad shape. Her arm was swelling. It needs to basically come off. And so basically Abby and Lev team up to head to the hospital. It is now day 2 of Seattle. What else happened on day 2 of Seattle? Ellie raises her way through the hospital. So it'll be interesting to see if we get there right before or we get there right after. I'm very curious, but I titled the stream Ellie Ruins It All because I do think that she's going to ruin a lot of shit for us. If we get far enough, we might even have to fight her. And I will be saying this right now. I'm hoping to end the stream by, 11:30, but if we get to 11:30 and it's like, we're fighting Ellie, we're gonna run long. I'm not gonna stop the stream before that boss battle. Are you kidding? We will do what we need to do. So I just want to say that. But yeah, basically the one cool thing about the Seraphites or the scars that we've learned from traveling with Lev is that the way that they're able to survive and outlast the WLF is because they take to the skies. They've created all these bridges, all this infrastructure up in the clouds where they travel, and they're traveling up through skyscrapers and bridges and ropes and whatnot to outmaneuver the wolves, which are very much land-based. They have the trucks, they have the manpower, but they do not have the skill set necessary to take to the skies, essentially. So that's really cool. I've been thinking about that for like a week, honestly, just like, because that's an element that was absolutely not spoiled and something that I did not see coming from that group. I just really thought that they were going to be like kind of a bunch of savages that used bows and arrows and, axes and whatnot, but there's more to them. So yeah. Also, the Prophet was dead all along, apparently, which the show tells you immediately. There's no way I would have been confused if I saw episode 3 before we streamed, because they just tell you straight up. One of the scars is like, yeah, so actually, we'll get into it. We'll get into it in a moment. But they do not make it, they make it very obvious that the Prophet has been dead a long time. But yeah, let me look at chat real quick. Sign up for the Patreon to see the X-rated moment. Oh my God. Spole also happened, yes. Okay, my dad made homemade pan de Pascua. It's so good, especially with walnuts and almonds instead of raisins. I came across the recipe that I saved to my computer, and I was like, one of these days we're gonna trial and error this. So oh my God, no, stop. We are not doing XXX Crossout Media. This is not happening. If you see that name, it's not me. I will not stop. We are going to continue the bit. All right, let me bring up my notes real quick here. I'm gonna have to cover OBS, and we're gonna go fast. All right, so I will timestamp this for the YouTube VOD watchers, but this is our recap of episode 3 and episode 4 of The Last of Us Season 2, which I just watched, so they're fresh in my brain. I wrote notes for episode 3. Episode 4 is going straight off the dome. Luckily, it's almost 1-to-1. So episode 3 starts with Tommy seeing Joel's body, which is something that's not in the show, or something that's not in the game, rather. And you see his heart break as he's surrounded by the dead, because in episode 2, a bunch of zombies had made it into Jackson and they had to be fended off. They had to be warded off and destroyed. But a lot of people died. And Joel, even though he wasn't a part of that, is one of the casualties. Ellie is shown in the hospital, and she wakes up, and it isn't 2 seconds before she remembers what happened, and she just starts screaming, like blood-curdling scream. They have to sedate her and fast. And I, like, my heart broke when she started screaming, because I was like, oh my God, like, that's coming from the soul right now. What else? Also, you guys are gonna get me canceled with those names. Bryce XX Bryce XX 7 rings. What else? So Ellie is discharged from the hospital, and the therapist, which I've said before, the therapist is a bad therapist. If you have a therapist that is like the one in The Last of Us, or you're thinking about going to get help, going to seek therapy, and you see The Last of Us season 2 and you're like, never mind. No, I need to level with you guys. Do not use The Last of Us 2 as your barometer, as your example for therapy, because this therapist sucks ass. This therapist is an alcoholic and is going through issues, and she even lays out in this episode later on, she's like, yeah, I'm the therapist for you guys, but I need a therapist, but I'm the only therapist. So what do? I just drown it in alcohol. And I'm like, this sucks. You're a bad person. Anyways, she goes to see if Ellie is okay, if she's coped with Joel, and clearly not, right? But Ellie, you know, she's like, she knows all the coping mechanisms and all the therapy speak, so she is able to get around it. And the therapist is just like, all right, okay, you're smart. And she even comes to Tommy later, and Tommy's like, I just don't want her to do something stupid and go off on her own like Joel always does. And she's like, Ellie is a liar. She's like, Ellie is a liar. People lie, but they're not liars. Ellie, she's a liar. I could tell she was lying straight to my face. And her and Joel are two peas in a pod. They've been like this from the start. Joel did not corrupt her, did not influence her. She's been like this, and she's like, some people just can't be saved. And I'm like, therapist, just go dig in a hole and lay in it, please. I really don't like you. I think she's in a situation. Yes. What, the therapist? Yes, but I just don't like the therapist. Maybe it's because I don't know. I like my therapist useful, useful to the characters and useful to the plot. And while they are useful for exposition, they are horrible towards our characters. So it's a bit. I mean, the actress is doing an amazing job, but like the character, I'm like, damn, you're really unlikable. What else? Ellie goes to Joel's house, and from there is the one-to-one recreation of the game. She goes through all the rooms and whatnot. The house is like literally like the one crazy thing about this show is when they really want to lock in, they will make the sets one-to-one, like perfect recreations. Joel's house, perfect one-to-one recreation. Jackson, one-to-one recreation. The theater later on that Dina is holed up in, perfectly, you know, recreated, like insane. It's ridiculous actually, but it's really impressive, the set design and the care and attention put towards this show, and also the money, I guess. But maybe if Joel gives the therapist some XXX magazines, she'll be able to relax. Yeah, unlikely. Unlikely actually. Anyways, so Ellie goes to Joel's house, and you know, she checks all the rooms, she finds the watch, whatnot. Dina comes to check up on her, and Dina then says, hey Ellie, I didn't want to say this when you were in the hospital, but I know about the WLF and I know all the members. And she's like, the reason I didn't tell you was because I knew you would start pulling out the tubes and stuff out of your arms and just start crawling towards the WLF. She's like, we got to do things differently. I will tell you who is in the WLF. I think they're small. So we might be able to take them, but I'm going to tell you the information. I'm going to tell you who I know. And she's like, okay. So, and she's like, also, I brought cookies. I brought cookies to soften the blow of that. Sorry for betraying you. So she's laying out all the information that she knows. Like, this is Manny, this is Owen, this is Mel, this is Nora, this is Abby, and you know, Ellie's crunching on cookies. So after that, what else? After that, they go to Tommy with the information, and he's like, instead of Tommy being like, all right, we gotta take one day, I gotta think it over with Maria. No, the show goes differently. The show's Jackson is structured differently. There's a council, which they showed in episode 1. There is a whole council which deliberates and decides on things, and they put it to a vote. So Tommy is like, yeah, we have to put it to a vote. He's like, he alludes to that he's gonna be on Ellie's side if he votes. But he's like, there's 11 of us, so we're gonna have this whole room, and then we're going to deliberate in front of everybody, and we're gonna hear everybody out. But it's up to the group. It's up to everyone. And there also is a scene where Jesse is put onto the council. So Jesse is a part of this vote as well. And he even talks to Ellie, and he's like, hey, you're angry. I know you are. And when you're angry, and when people are angry, they don't listen to you. They don't listen to angry people. So write out everything in a letter and present it to the council. That way you might be able to get this notion passed. And so from there, we cut to a completely different scene outside of Jackson, way outside of Jackson. And the show shows us the scars. Episode 3, we see the scars. I had an issue with getting the scars on Ellie's side very early on. And as I sat on it for the weeks after, I was like, you know what, that's okay. We know that the scars are out there, and they're mainly a WLF enemy. But it would make sense that Ellie runs into them once or twice because she is venturing into their territory. I just felt it was sudden at the time, so that's why I was very off-put. Like, I really wanted that to be segmented to Abby's side, but that doesn't make sense, right? Especially, Ellie is venturing into Abby's side, into Seattle, so it would make sense that she runs into at least some of them. I just didn't want... I was afraid that the scars, the Seraphites, were going to overtake Ellie's plot, and luckily that hasn't happened. So, but the scars, they're shown, right? And there's a huge pack of them traveling down a road. There's a guy who is whistling as people follow him, and then there's a little girl who's also in the gear, in the hoods, in the ponchos, whatever, and he's talking to her, and he's basically just straight up laying out like, yeah, we do this because of the prophet's teachings. And she asked about the prophet, and he's like, well, the prophet's been dead 10 years now. And I'm like, I just had to pause it. I just started laughing because I was like, well, shit, if they laid that out to me like that from the jump, I never would have been confused last stream. Like, they are very... In episode 3, when they introduce the Seraphites, the scars, they are very ham-fisted in explaining everything to you, like what they're like, what they believe in. And sometimes, I've said this before, it feels like they don't trust the audience to figure it out themselves. But again, it is a TV show, and you're not finding lore notes and things to the side. So I don't know how to feel about it. I feel conflicted. I think that maybe the showrunners think that approach is better for this medium. I think that they think that it's correct. I don't know if it is. I thought that it was very clunky, the way that they introduced the Seraphites. But they're here now, right? And he was basically, they did it in a way where this leader of the Seraphites was explaining what they're like to this little girl who has been indoctrinated into the Seraphites, who has grown up in their culture, and she's curious and wants to know more. So, but they basically scatter because they hear that the WLF are on their way, and the show shows that they communicate through whispers and whatnot. And yeah, I just wrote, the Scars scene explains the prophet and the Scars mentality to a little girl, and it's very heavy-handed. I still think they can hide details and to reveal later on. I personally don't like the early hand-holding. I agree. I'm there with you. From there, we cut to the town meeting, and the council puts it to a vote. They show one lady who is like, hey, my sister died in this latest thing. We all loved Joel. I know you lost a brother, Tommy, but if we send a squad of 16 people out to avenge Joel, then who's going to defend us? Also, I gotta make sure that this doesn't turn off. Who's going to defend us? And so she's like, no, I don't want you guys to go and avenge Joel. And so then Ellie's about to stand, and the guy who, we haven't really seen him in the game, but we've seen him at the beginning. Basically, it was alluded to that a guy before the events of the game confronted Dina and Ellie while they were kissing, and he called them, you know, a homophobic slur. And he got all up in their face, right? It's shown, this scene is actually shown in episode 1. We haven't seen it yet. I think it's gonna be in a flashback. But he stands up and he's like, nah, we gotta wipe these fuckers out. Like he actually says what you think that Ellie would be saying, and he says it angrily, and he like stands up, but like because he says it angrily and because he has this outburst, you know, he's dismissed and like nobody really pays attention to him. Then Ellie stands up with her note, and she's like, you know what? This is not revenge. I don't want revenge. I want justice. She's like, I want us to do the right thing. She's like, we have this community, and we have each other, but this community is built because we know that we have each other's backs. And it's not because of the parties or the gatherings or the baseball games or anything like that. It's because we know that we can protect each other. And she's like, I want justice. I want you guys to be able to do the right thing. And she has this impassioned speech that sounds good, but like, if you know that she's full of shit. You know that she's lying. She wants this revenge. But it comes to the vote, right? Seth the sandwich guy standing up like that was not on my bingo card. I loved it though. I actually really liked it. I really liked seeing his perspective, and I like what they do with him in a little bit. But basically, it comes to a vote, and there's 11 people on the council. 8 people vote no, 3 people vote yes, 8 people vote no. So it is not passed, and Ellie is disappointed. Ellie decides to go out on her own instead of Tommy just booking it and going. And so Ellie's about to leave, and Dina comes in, and Dina's like, hey, I know what you're gonna do. I'm going with you. Like, she basically, Dina in the show is like the MVP. Like, I don't dislike Dina in the game, but Dina in the show is incredibly smart, incredibly strategic. She's like a master tactician. Like, you can tell that she's been out in the field, and she's been handling these zombies, that she knows how to kill, and she knows how to fight, she knows how to survive, because she comes in there, she starts grilling Ellie. She's like, do you have this? Do you have that? Which way are you gonna go? Which horse are you gonna take? Like, she's like, you haven't thought this out, but I have. Here's what we're going to do. And so Dina is kind of like the leader on this mission. Like, she has all the strategy, and she's like, if you would have asked, I would have went with you. And she's like, I didn't know I could ask. And she's like, well, you do now. So they're going to head out. I had the feeling the main reason for it was how people will react to Joel's death and explaining the actions of the scars in WLF. I think season 3 will have less of that, I hope. Maybe. Dina is fantastic. So good in the show. And she has these little shit-eating grins in the show where it's just like, god damn it. Like, it's the type of grin where you say something stupid but you know it was funny, and like you're just waiting for the other person to fucking like be like, yeah, that was funny. Like, it's that type of like smile, and I'm like, god damn it, man. I can't never hate you. But yeah, she's amazing. And then they show Dina and Ellie like leaving the town. Seth, the sandwich guy, who literally called them a homophobic slur, knows that they're going to leave the city. He kind of gathered that, so he gave them even more supplies on their way out, and that was kind of a touching moment. And then they visit Joel's grave, which is not in the city, or not in Jackson. It's like 10 miles outside of Jackson. That's where they buried their dead. So on their way out, they visit Joel's grave, and it's kind of like a bittersweet but also heartwarming moment. It's shot really, really well. The sunset is behind Ellie's actress. I can't think of her actress's name right now, but Bella Ramsey. The way the light is just framing her in that, and just how the scene is framed and shot is so good. What else happened? Also, the songs have looped. Ellie and Dina at some point during their journey talk about the kiss, like scale on 1 to 10, how was it, right? And then Dina says like Ellie's like, if you're so disappointed that I rated our kiss a 6, then why don't you go back to Jesse? And Dina goes, already did. And I'm like, whoa, hold on, wait a minute. So they've changed some things. We didn't know in the game how much time passed between Joel dying and them going after the WLF. In the show, we know that there's been a 3-month gap. So while Ellie was in the hospital and recovering, Dina went back with Jesse, and that's how they're explaining that the pregnancy is a thing. People freaked out at that moment because it wasn't 1-to-1. It's fine. I liked it. It makes the pregnancy make more sense. I think the way that they're handling the pregnancy is not ham-fisted. I actually really like it. Because I feel like the way that they handle the pregnancy in the game is like, what? Why? Like, okay. Like, in the game, the pregnancy feels very sudden, and I have been feeling mixed on it this whole time. Whereas in the show, it's actually something that I'm okay with. But yeah, it was a dumb thing for people to freak out over. Probably the shippers, but everything is all good. Ellie and Dina come across the scars, that group that I just talked about with the little girl. All of them have been murdered. I think even the little girl, they might have showed it. I might have looked away because I was also doing doing the dishes. But they're like murdered on the ground. And Ellie and Dina are like, holy shit. And they're also like, I can't remember if it's in this episode or the next episode, but they're like, oh, it's in the next episode, but they do say a line like, what the fuck is wrong with Seattle? And I think that's in the game, but it's just really funny in the show because, you know, you see all this like murder and they're just like, what the fuck have we stumbled into? Like, Jesus Christ. But yeah, no, not them stumbling into the scars. The what the fuck is Seattle? What the fuck is wrong with Seattle line? That might be in the game, but anyways, that's a show line. Oh, okay, gotcha. It was very funny. I laughed because I was like, it is very fucked here. But yeah, what else? Oh, right, when they come across the scars murder, Dina throws up, and that's your first like hint at the pregnancy, even though Dina herself is not sure about what's going on. And so then Ellie thinks the WF are cold-blooded murders because she sees the scars on the ground. She's like, oh my god, like they're monsters. And it's really funny because Ellie and Dina, from what they know, from what Dina's told them, they're like, yeah, the WF are small, we can take them all out. And episode 3 ends with Manny, like, you know, doing patrol and whatnot, and he is radioing the other WLF members, and then they like show the WLF like going down a street, and there's all these cars and all these soldiers, and they're way bigger than Ellie or Dina anticipated. So it's like, okay, good luck. Like, shit, like you don't see the stadium, they don't show you that, but they do show you like this group that Ellie and Dina are up against are way bigger than they think. And I kind of like that. I don't have a problem with that. I mean, you very quickly gather through going through the game that they're bigger than what you thought. So I thought that was a cool ending to episode 3. Episode 4 is much easier to recap because it's almost 1-to-1 with the exception of 2 scenes. The episode starts off with Josh from Drake and Josh talking all this shit. No, and I'm not even fucking with you. Like, it starts off with Josh from Drake and Josh. He's a soldier. And he's talking all this shit. And Josh Peck is playing a soldier. He's in the back of this car, and he's like, yeah, like we did this, and we hassled these citizens, and this guy I was with, he thought that they were like talking about this, and so he was confused and he just started beating the shit out of them. Like, he was setting up basically a joke and like telling a story, but it was basically showing that like these soldiers, this group of soldiers in this convoy that Josh Peck and the others are riding in, do not give a shit about the citizens that they're supposed to be protecting. And they call the citizens voters. And one of the guys, I guess he's a new soldier, he's like, why do you call them voters? And then a voice speaks up, and it's Isaac in the back of the truck, and he's like, we call them voters because we strip them of their rights. And the whole, like, just the whole fucking, like, convoy just is quiet and is like, and they're just like you just get like a very quick feeling about, yeah, Jeffrey Wright is in the episode, and I like Jeffrey Wright being introduced this early. It was an incredible start because they stop the convoy, and the soldiers are ready to, like, they look out of the convoy, they see that there's a bunch of citizens and whatnot, a bunch of people outside, and they're like, okay, we're gonna gun them down. And Isaac is like, no, we can't keep doing things like that. We got to do this differently. And so he gets out of the truck, and he's like, I will see if I can reason with them and we can get past them. And so he goes up to the leader of the citizens that are surrounding the truck, and she goes, are you Isaac? He's like, are you so-and-so? She nods. And so then he goes back to the truck, and he's like, you. He points to the young guy who was like confused and like asking like, why do you call them voters? Like, it was clear that he had only been, it was like his first day or whatever. He wasn't really indoctrinated into the whole soldier culture. He's like, you, back me up. And so he takes him out of the truck, and then Isaac just takes a grenade, a flash grenade or a grenade, and throws it in the back of the truck. And you just hear all the soldiers scream as he shuts the doors and they back away. And it's like, oh fuck, Isaac doesn't care about this group. Like, he is double crossing them, and this might be the birth of the WLF, or him, you know, joining and creating the WLF. Like, it is very clear that he was tired of that soldier culture and that faction that he was with. Because you could see it in the truck when he was riding with them, that he didn't even, like, he was not laughing with the rest of them. He was like actually pissed and angry at all of them. And like this one kid that didn't really know what was going on, he gave him a chance to get out, and he got out and then killed the rest of them. And then he basically goes, all right, I'm with them, make your choice. And so from there it cuts to, you know, actually Ellie and Dina traveling through Seattle, day one. Yeah, Jospec gets erased, gets destroyed. From there, it, you know, is Seattle day one. We see the TV station with all the hanging bodies, and I will say this: the TV station is that whole action scene is shot at nighttime, and it is fucking awesome. It's so cool looking, and I'm like, damn, I kind of wish it looked like this in the game. And it also bothered me because I was like, wait, because when Joel dies in the show, it's like midday. Like, it is not dark and decrepit like the show, like the game presented it. It is like very bright when Joel dies. And so I was like, maybe they can't shoot dark scenes very well. And then they turn around, and in episode 4 they show the TV station, and it's in the darkness, and it's the most immaculate thing ever. And I'm like, this looks awesome. What the fuck? This looks so good. Hey, thank you for the sub. We are spoiling The Last of Us Season 2, so if you care about that and you're not caught up, you might want to mute me. But thank you for the sub, man. I really appreciate it. Yeah, giving you your chance to dip if you do care about that show. If you don't, then awesome. But yeah, so episode 4, they do the TV station, and they go from the TV station into the subway tunnels. You know, that subway tunnel with all the zombies, where the lighting is red. They do that whole scene basically 1-to-1, except for when they almost get out of the subway tunnels. Right when they almost get out, Ellie gets bit, and she gets bit in front of Dina. And she's like, okay, I see the movie theater. We got to go to the movie theater. And Ellie runs off, and Dina is already cocking her gun behind her back. She's like, I gotta wipe this out. Like, I gotta take her out. I don't know the general story for both. The reason why I'm talking about the show right now, Marcellus, is because they're doing things differently. Not this episode I'm talking about right now, but episodes 1 through 3 are like drastically out of order, which is why I had to play the game first up to a certain point and then watch the show. My original plan was going to be playing the game and watching the show at the same time, and I couldn't do that because the show is like really out of order and doing things differently. But episode 4 is almost 1-to-1, except for Ellie being bitten, and she basically tells Dina like, hey, I'm gonna go over there and sleep, and you can shine the flashlight on me and keep your gun cocked at me for the entire night, but I'm not gonna turn. And so eventually, Ellie does not turn, and once it's a very interesting scene afterward when Dina realizes that Ellie isn't going to turn. She's like, yeah, like, I'm good. And then Dina just drops, I'm pregnant. And then they just start kissing and having sex. And it's like, damn, okay. Like, you understand that, Dina was so afraid of losing Ellie that, like, she was going to just take this moment to reveal her true feelings. But it is kind of sudden in a very funny way. Not in like a I'm blindsided, what the fuck is this way, but like, it's just, I'm pregnant, and then boom. Like, it's like, okay, all right. Emotions were all over the place for sure. There also was this scene at the beginning where they stop at like a store and they're waiting for supplies, and Dina sees pregnancy tests. And she, she takes them. And then when she goes back to the horse, Ellie's like, are you okay? And she's like, yeah, I'm fine. And I really like them approaching the pregnancy that way. The way that they've approached showing that and showing Dina's unsureness into, being very sure about it. I kind of wish that was in the game, but, they can only do it this way because they can see it in retrospect. What else? From there, it is basically 1-to-1. Well, no, it's not yet, at least. Because Ellie, there's one scene that's not in the game or done differently, which is that Isaac basically is shown torturing a Scar member, and he goes to the Scar and he says, hey, there are some of you that don't even believe that your prophet is just this god in the sky. Like, they know that your prophet was just a person. Why don't you be more like them? And the Scar goes, heretics. And that's kind of setting the seeds for how they view Yara and Lev, because at least Lev is like, or at least some of them that we've encountered, think that she's just a normal person, while others think that she's this deity, larger than thou. But yeah, we see Isaac torturing the Scar, and the Scar is just like, I'm not giving up any of my secrets. Like, you can burn me all you want. And so Isaac just gets tired of it and just executes him with a gunshot. And there are 2 soldiers outside of the door. One is a new one, a new soldier who's like, oh my god, like, this is so brutal. Like, can he just stop and just get it over with already? And then the other soldier is revealed to be the one from the very beginning of the episode, who was new at the time in the flashback, but now he's shown grizzled and hardened, and he's like, good riddance. And it's like, damn, okay, you've been through some shit now. I really like the Isaac scenes. I like how early they've introduced him. It's really cool showing how they're setting up the WLF. And I kind of like learning more about their beef with the Scars. And you do see the Scar very sure that the Seraphites, that the Scars are going to win against the WLF. And if you're like my family who are just watching it, you're like, okay, like, why is he so sure of himself? But if you're like me and like you, who know that they take to the skies and use sky bridges and ropes and skyscrapers, that they still have the upper hand, quite literally, against the WLF. Like, there's no way. I feel like pretty evenly matched because the WLF has manpower, but and you know, modern technology, but you know, the Scars are using different methods, right? So from there, basically, you know, there's a cute scene between Ellie and Dina where they talk about like their feelings and talk about like having this. There's one part where Ellie, you know, straight up says like, yeah, I would like to have this baby with you. I would like to have this life with you. And that's not something that Ellie has really talked about with Dina in the game, at least yet. But I like how, you know, just accepting and ready Ellie was in the show. Like it was very cute. It was a very cute moment. She's like, I'm having a baby. I'm gonna be a dad. And I'm like, okay. She's like, am I having the baby with you? I guess it's Jesse's. So we're all having a baby? And it's just like, this is really funny. This is really cute. But from there, Ellie tells Dina, she's like, okay, the WLF are on the move because we have a walkie-talkie of theirs, so we know where they're going. They're going to the hospital, I believe, which is where we're headed back now, actually, just from another perspective. Anyways, they're headed towards the hospital, so Ellie is like, okay, I'm gonna make my way over there. You have to stay behind. And Dina's like, no, I'm going with you. She's like, but things are different. She's like, I know they are. I'm going with you. So for now, Dina and Ellie are together at the hospital. Or about to go to the hospital, I think. Whereas we were by ourselves at the hospital. I'm pretty sure we were by ourselves. So Dina was left behind. Pun not intended. Anyways, we will see where the show goes from there. But episode 4, I think, was a hit for me. I think episode 2 and episode 4 really worked for me. Episode 1 and episode 3, not so much. 3 was not bad. It just was okay. Episode 1 was the one where I was like, okay, we'll see what they're doing with this. Before I really enjoyed. I like how they set things up. I like how they framed it. And I am excited to see the rest of the season. I think there's only 3 episodes left, so we will see where it goes. So with that being said, we're going to start and hop into the game. I'll read chat, but I'm going to stop Spotify because this playlist has looped. So let's actually play a game now that I've done this recap for 45 minutes. Okay, maybe I just can't talk fast, guys. I wrote notes and it still was 45 minutes. You know, son of a bitch. Ah! Upsetting. Just. Anyways, it's been fun. Let's head back into The Last of Us. There we go. Next time, no notes, no Spotify, full face cam. I'd go even slower. You want to hit 60? Sorry, I just got a text from my... Whoa! Hey! Thank you for the raid! Wait, hold on. We gotta... Wait. Strawberry, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope your stream went well. I hope your Sonic Adventure 2 stream went well. We are playing something that is not even close to Sonic. But we do play Sonic here. For anybody coming on in, I'm Bryce, CrossOutBryce. I'm a variety streamer. I play, story-based games, action games, platformers, all that stuff. Right now, we are taking a detour from our Sonic marathon, and we are playing The Last of Us Part 2 because I've never played it before. So this is a first-time playthrough. I know it's very dark and different from Sonic, but feel free to hang out. Also, feel free to dip if you have to go sleep or do whatever, if you're busy with work or whatever. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Again, I hope your stream went well. This is awesome. We're just now starting because I've been yapping for like an hour. So this is great timing. But yeah, Hopefully, again, your Sonic Adventure 2 stream went well. You interacted with me a little on Twitter, so I thought I would say hi. Yeah, thanks for the raid. Do you want me to read that in the Sonic voice tonight? Also, for those of you guys who have been watching me and are like, where's the Sonic stuff? Even though I just played Black Knight. The next game is going to be Colors, and that's going to be 2 weeks from now. So we're averaging at least like one Sonic game a month. So probably like the middle of the month every time we'll do a Sonic game. You want me to do that in the side? Hold on, I gotta drink water. I gotta drink water for this. And I gotta get rid of this text, and I gotta bring that back up, and I gotta do this. Yeah, but thank you for the raid again. I appreciate it. Were you speedrunning Sonic Adventure 2? Or just playing it normally? Also, Deny, this is for you. Wait, which Sonic voice? The Gremlin Sonic voice? Jason Griffith or Roger Craig Smith, which I have not practiced, and I'm going to have to practice and get good at because we're playing Colors next. We were doing runs. Oh, nice. I'm going to have to pop in and watch some because I've been getting really into watching speedruns of Sonic games because I know them so well. I think Sonic Adventure 2, though, is the one I know the least because I started with like Heroes and Shadow. Bold of you to assume Deny would make a choice. God damn, man. Wild. Since they were playing Sonic Adventure 2, do the Jason voice. But Jason isn't in Sonic Adventure 2. Haha! Tails! These runners may be fast, but they can't catch me. Oh, man. Gets caught by Stalker. Anyways. We're gonna head back into this. Oh, I gotta say this before we actually hop back into the game. I am working on a Sonic dub thing. All I will say is this. The other day, yesterday actually, someone posted on Twitter, what if the Chaotix solved the case of Kira? And I said, I need to dub this. So I am working on that. And I have found a voice actor for Charmy. We are in the works for making the stupidest content ever. I'm trying to write and figure out the script now because how the hell do the Chaotix solve the case of Kira? How do they nail down Light as the killer? And I need to figure out if Light is just going to be himself, or if, like, do I make Shadow like Light? Do I make Silver Light? I don't know.
Let's not tell the others about what happened. I don't want Yara to worry. You're a good brother. Can I ask you a question? Okay.
Wait, hold on. We're Vector alone in the computer room in the shadows, like L. Wait, that's so good, actually. That's because, like, it's easy to be like, oh yeah, Espio would be L, right? Because he's got the deeper voice. But Vector would be hilarious. Once I get hydrated, you know, the voice acting will come out. My vocal cords are dry because I've been yapping all day. And then we just yapped about Last of Us for 40-something minutes.
Do you regret shaving your head? We're not supposed to.
Oh, we already heard this dialogue. Light Yagami has a probability of 5% being Kira.
Just to have regrets.
Indubitably.
I wish I had just ran away.
Yeah.
Then Yara
I can't do Charmy,
caught in all of this.
but I do have a Charmy voice actor.
She'd be back home, taking care of our mom. Does your mom need taking care of? She's our mom. It's our duty.
All right. With that being said, we are going to hop back into Despair. Since I yapped for so long, this will be a 3-hour stream. 3 hours, probably 20 minutes. I'll try not to go past midnight.
as you go.
Wait, what if we see Ellie?
Wait, why? Because they want to kill you. With me, they're just worried about a backgammon rematch. What's backgammon? I'm gonna go in the front door, grab the stuff, come right back. You're staying here, yeah? Yeah.
We're gonna get the shit beat out of us, and then Lev is gonna have to save us. Also, before I even start, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna close that door because it is cold. I cranked up the fan outside of that door, and unsurprisingly, it's it's blowing cold air. Now it's too cold. So hold on. All right. One thing that I realized is that I was thinking about it. The Switch 2 is coming out in a month. Literally a month. I haven't processed it yet. I think some of my favorite times to stream are the summer because one, you know, there's a lot more people just available to watch things, but it's just fun to play games in the summer. And this summer we got a lot. I mean, even if the Switch 2 wasn't coming out, I had a plan. I had.
Someone in the water. Trespasser.
I'm a wolf! Don't shoot! It's me! It's Abby!
Abby? It's Abby. Shit. She alone? Open the gate.
Sorry, I can't yap. They're gonna hit me with dialogue.
Hey, guys.
Jesus, you swim here?
The boat got fucked. I need to grab some medical supplies. I'm doing a thing for Isaac.
We're moving all these assets to Isaac. What does he need?
I can't talk about it. It's something away from the fob.
Well, everything's getting moved out and packed up. Take a look, see if anyone's got what you need.
Hey, is Nora around? Yesterday she said she was shipping out here.
Just left the last transport, but she'll be back.
No, she won't. No, she will not.
Still getting new recruits.
Maybe they're brainwashing.
Who is that? Oopsie. Actually, hold on. This is the straight up hospital, the hospital, right? So she will be back, but we'll be gone and she'll be dead, right?
Hi, guys.
Oh, Abby.
Abby jump scare.
Did you hear about Danny? I heard rumors. Hope you're not spreading them.
No, we're not.
Good.
Why does she look so short
Keep it
compared to
that
them?
way.
How tall is Abby? How tall are these people? These random NPCs? Wait, what was that? Huh? Maybe it's uneven ground. Maybe you stepped on a hole. Don't say it.
Oh, hey, Bear. They got you all the way out here? There's a good boy.
Hey there, Abby.
Hey,
I don't remember your name. Let me grab supplies. A bottle of salts. Spole. Yeah, but what I was saying was, like, I had a plan, right? We were gonna continue on with the Sonic Marathon, maybe play some Jack and Daxter. We were definitely playing Final Fantasy X, which that's gonna be next month. When next month? Unsure. Not near the end, though. Damn, why are you looking at me like that? But yeah, like, I had a plan in place for our summer games. It's just now we have cool new Nintendo games to play, including Mario Wonder, which is not new, but it'll be new to me. The summer of childlike wonder is coming, I say as I stare at the dead bodies flaming on the ground. The summer of childlike wonder is coming! Woo! Final Fantasy
Still
10.
clearing this place?
Let's go.
One floor at a time.
Still got supplies in there?
Oh, for sure. Lots of floors we still need to hit.
Ugh. Well, good luck. Hey.
Abby. They got you out here too.
Yeah, what a haul. I need some medical supplies. Can you put me where I'm supposed to?
Abby, just checked in with Isaac. He wants you back at the farm.
Let me talk to Isaac.
Talk to him in person. You're going back with the next shipment. Sorry.
What are you doing?
She's been AWOL since yesterday.
Hmm.
Give me your hands.
Whoa. Okay, you're gonna handcuff me? Oh, she just let it happen.
Hey! Hey! Let me the fuck out!
Am I gonna be here when Ellie raises it to the ground?
You're gonna dislocate your shoulder. Wow. I never thought I'd see you on Isaac's bad side.
Thank you.
You find no one at the aquarium? I talked to Manny.
Manny.
I need some medical supplies.
Why? What happened to him?
Compartment syndrome. Bashed forearm.
You're not treating him, are you?
Mel. We don't have a lot of time.
Jesus. Most of these supplies have been packed and shipped already.
What?
We haven't cleared out the lower floors yet.
Would they have what I need?
Yeah, probably, but it's rough down there.
I'll be fine.
You get caught. I had nothing to do with this.
Of course.
Wait, the lower floors? The lower floors where the zombies are?
Compartment syndrome. Fuck.
Yeah.
Boy's lucky he's dating a doctor. Mel doing okay?
Fine.
She's very
She
pregnant.
was so fucked up after Isaac talked to her.
Isaac talked to her?
After he found out you left base, Isaac interrogated all of us. He was rough on her.
Did anyone talk?
No.
I like Show Isaac better. I mean, they're damn near the same person, but Show Isaac is cooler.
Nora,
Where are you two going?
to grab Abby. Boat's ready to head out.
Well, I still got boxes on the 3rd floor. Can you two bring them first?
Boat's pretty full.
Come on, I don't want to be here all day.
Fine.
Thanks.
Intriguing.
And you're okay?
Always.
Well, Manny's been worried sick about you.
You know I'm here?
Manny,
I bet he will soon.
worried about me.
So what's Owen's plan once
I have
Mel
not
gets
thought
back?
about that man. Sorry to that man.
All clear. Anyway, what's Owen's plan once Mel gets that arm off?
He's been talking about Santa Barbara.
He knows that's all bullshit, right?
What is at Santa Barbara?
So bad for Mel.
Yeah. Me too.
No, you don't.
All right.
You wish you were Mel.
These floors have the ICU, the trauma center, and a few surgical suites.
Sounds perfect.
There's a reason we haven't touched this area yet. It was ground zero for the whole city, where they brought the first infected before anyone knew better. It's gonna be overgrown to shit.
Awesome.
Y'all got Rocky Road.
They're contained in. I've gotten lucky before.
Good idea.
Yes, I did hear that, Lore. Even as I was setting up my stupid ass ice cream joke. I'm not eating anything but mint chocolate chip. No, I want Rocky Road ice cream. Shit.
May your survival be long.
May my death be swift.
See you back at base. Soon, I hope.
Yeah.
You know, I just thought that one of the reasons why I don't eat a lot of ice cream is because I don't really have any ice cream places near me. Like, I'd have to go to the store to buy a tub of ice cream. Which I don't really... Okay, I have to do groceries tomorrow, so maybe that might happen. But, normally... What could go wrong here? Zombie children! Let's go! Zombie toddlers. Bryce, just make your... Oh, I didn't mean to throw that. Just make your own ice cream. You wouldn't be ready for the flavors I would cook up. Sardine marinara. Just a raid of zombie toddlers. Just all rushing.
Okay. Surgery, trauma, ICU. Let's do this.
I keep holding R2 to run because I've been playing fucking Expedition 33. That's not the run button. That's not the run button.
This doesn't look so bad.
Medical kit. Oh, one thing I wanted to bring up was that this week we're actually gonna have a jam-packed week. I haven't had a chance to post the schedule yet, but we are having another Last of Us stream on Wednesday, and then Thursday.
Oh, of course it's blocked. That'd be too easy.
Thursday, I'm going to have a movie night at the usual time, 9 p.m. We'll be watching Atlantis, and then Friday will be Fall Guys game night at 9:30, 9:45. And then Saturday will be Street Fighter. So we got things on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. If you can't make it, then that's totally fine, but there's something for everyone. And then if you're like, fuck it, I don't like participating with the streams, then that's okay, because we also have things on the YouTube VOD channel
Trauma's had a crazy in
coming out on Tuesdays and Fridays. All the Sonic stuff is there too, so. I'm the last of my squad. Everyone else that came down here with me is dead. We secured most of the doors, but some were out of reach due to the overwhelming force of the infected patients. We didn't anticipate this kind of resistance. I thought they were sick and weak. I didn't think I'd see them rip my men apart. I have several bites on my arm and leg. I'm going to take a few more of these fuckers out until I get to my last few bullets. Then I'll go join my squad. If you find this, know that you will need to send more soldiers to fully secure this area. Although hopefully you blew up this building to Kingdom Come and you weren't dumb enough to try and contain this thing. Good luck, assholes.
You fought the good fight.
They were actually dumb enough to contain this thing. Should I craft? Yes. The answer is yes. Yep. Damn. Thought I had that already. Anyways, yes, lots happening. Very exciting. I'm excited for Fall Guy Friday. I honestly, I think one of the reasons I had been subconsciously putting off Fall Guys for so long was because I haven't touched it in a very, very long time. I remember playing it when it was new, like brand new on Steam, and then I played it on my Switch for a while. But I haven't played, but then like it got to the point where they weren't updating the game and it was like, oh, Fall Guys is probably gonna fall off and die. And then right when everybody started to feel that way, that's when it like got hit with massive updates, and they've been updating it regularly ever since. And it became just a thing that, you know, survives and is a game. So there's a lot of content that I have not actually played. So it's basically damn near a new game to me. So I am excited to hop in and play this with you guys. And maybe we'll make it a regular thing. Who is... I need to know for the voice. There is no... Okay, great, cool. No, cool. Are they really going back in there today? Every time only half a squad returns. We've lost the lab. It's time to call it. Also, sorry for passing notes like we're in high school. I just don't trust these soldiers listening in. I have no idea what's going on. Why don't they get us out of here? They keep saying evac is going to happen as soon as they make sure the building can be contained. I mean, are they seeing or hearing what's going on down there? We've lost it. I think it's not about containment. I think it's about protecting the data of the research. We need to get out of here. Our friends might still be alive down there. You've seen what those things do. No one could have survived it. Not for this long. It sucks, but they're dead. Wait, is this a... Hold on. Passing notes back and forth. It's literally... These are the breaks in the notes. So there's two voices? I'm not rereading this. Pretend I was doing two voices this whole time. What are you suggesting? I see Scott fighting with the soldiers. He's more than fed up. We get him and look for a way out. Let's give it one more day, see what these new soldiers can do. One day, then we act. Thanks.
I'm glad I wasn't around during the outbreak.
I'm glad I wasn't either. They just happen to have the same voice and the same handwriting. They were twins, actually, you know? That's the lore. There wouldn't happen to be any supplies that I'm missing. But Bryce, you were there. You caused the outbreak. We're gonna, you're gonna have to get an origin movie. The Last of Us Day 1. I play young Isaac, you know. Jesus. We've officially headed into the Spole. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy and satisfied that we're heading into the Spole.
What the fuck? Okay, this is a lot.
Yes, it is. Also, I keep hitting the cable on my mic. I'm so sorry for freezing. I gotta finagle this cable. Hold on. Alright, we should be good. Looks normal to me. Alright. This is day 0 outbreak day. Spole. Spole with a 0 in the middle.
Come on, give me something. Nada.
Great.
Please, let there be an ambulance in the garage.
Wee woo. So, what did everyone do this weekend? I saw Sinners. Or sorry, not Sinners. Oh my god, I did see Sinners. Not just this weekend, though. I saw Thunderbolts. And it was very, very good. Some are saying it's the best Marvel movie. Some are saying it's the best Marvel movie since Endgame. I will not say either of those things. But I will say that it's very good. And out of 36 movies, it's definitely in, like, the top 13. Also, isn't that the back of an ambulance? Or maybe it's just some random doors. Noelle saw Sinners and Thunderbolts. This is true. But Thunderbolts was very good. Surprisingly, very emotionally rich and deep.
Surgery.
Okay, hold on. Before we go over there, let's... I thought that was the run button. Wait,
The fuck is that?
Wait. Cool, needs power. Never mind, we don't need power for that. That's fine. We're so good.
You need power.
No, we don't.
I guess it's down to the surgical suites.
Anyways, Thunderbolts was very, very good. Without spoiling, it is a movie that even if you haven't kept up with the MCU, you can watch. All of the anti-hero characters are very thoroughly explained. And given a lot to do. And they're all likable in their own way. They're all dealing with dark past and trauma. They're not dealing with their trauma. And that's one of the relatable parts of the movie.
You need power too.
That's one of the relatable parts of the movie because it really focuses on mental health and how we deal with it, or
Another one.
or how we don't deal with it. And it got me choked up quite a couple times. I did not cry, but I know people who have. Stay away, please. Jesus Christ. That did get me. Also, why do I hear a clicker? Great, they're out and about now. Haha! Looks like I forgot I was playing a horror game. A lore note. Kayla Higashi. Steven, I can't keep doing this. I know I'm supposed to run the tests and log the data. Sorry. I'm not gonna get attacked as I read the note, right? I'm hearing crackling, and I'm just like, right, with the hairs on my arms standing up, because I'm like, oh god. I can't keep doing this. I know I'm supposed to run the test and log the data, but I can't handle this much pain. I escorted some soldiers to the trauma. I wasn't supposed to go in there. I've seen what the patients turn into. Every single adult and child that is brought in here with a bite or a scratch is going to lose their mind, and we keep lying to them. I asked to go home and I was told I need to keep going. Some bullshit about national security. They offered me an office to get some sleep if I want to. Steven, you need to get me out of this. I'm going to have a mental breakdown.
Fuck. Sounds like they're still crawling around in
The
there.
way that this could have been something written in 2020. Hey Trojan, how you doing? I don't like it. I don't like it. Anyways, Thunderbolts, extremely good. I have very few complaints. In fact, I only have one complaint, and it's that the movie should have been longer. It's not short in a way where you're like, damn, like it feels like like things were cut out and it just feels wrong. It's just that the characters are so interesting that I would have liked to see a little bit more of a deep dive into their trauma, and you could have done that by giving the movie like maybe 15 minutes. But that's like a minor nitpick. Like it still is very good. I think I have it at an 8.5, but if I am specific, then I'd probably put it like an 8.9. Maybe a 90 if I just want to round that. It's a good time and also a sad time. And people I know cried.
Can I get up there?
And I almost cried, but I didn't cry. I did the thing where you know you're about to cry, and you like
Use 11 here.
you choke it back.
Or Manny.
You're like that cop from
Manny would have been great.
No, Manny sucks. I'm like that cop from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, where he's like, "Get back in there, Tyr," and I just sucked it back up into my eye. Would that be repressing feelings, though? That's like the antithesis of the lesson of the movie. So maybe I should have cried.
Here goes.
I'm doing good, Trojan. We're just playing Last of Us, and we're talking about Thunderbolts. Non-spoiler thoughts, though. It did make me want to draw Yelena and Bob. Like I can see them in my style, and I'm like, I hope that was the right choice. Oh, you're an artist? Yes. Do I do any art streams? No, but I will try and fix that at some point this year. But yeah, I am an artist. I got a tablet literally just out of view somewhere in there. Where's my full count? There. That's the drawing tablet. It may be dusty. I also have an iPad literally right off screen. Art streams will return in Avengers Doomsday, which comes out in May of 2026. Actually, yes, because this is a very accurate gun. I do want to add a scope on this. But yeah, no. I do plan on bringing art streams back. It just, for the longest time, I've gone through periods of not wanting to draw and then wanting to draw but not having the time, and then having the time but then having my references unorganized, and now I'm in the process of organizing the references, but I'm also being struck over the head with the motivation to draw, so I'm like, I don't know. Right now, stuff that, like, I know that I could just do without needing organized references is Sinners fan art and Thunderbolts fan art. I think I might just jump on the Thunderbolts stuff, because the Sinners stuff, I can... At first I was like, oh, like, the window of this being popular is, you know, gonna be gone, right? But, this shit's a vampire movie, so my window will be fucking Halloween.
Yes.
I was drawing a lot of my childhood and adolescence, but almost a decade of pause or something due to many shit in my life. Yeah, and I mean, I've had that too. Not a decade, but I've also had that, and you can always start again. Like, I think a misconception that artists themselves have is like, oh, if I stop, then like that skill is gone, and like you may be rusty, but it's not gone. I've definitely had periods of time where I just have not drawn at all. I'm coming back though, learning sculpting in Blender. That's awesome. Did you make a donut? That shit was loud! We're 2 for 2. Why does it sound like one is behind me? Am I about to hit you with the cliche MCU? One was in fact behind me. I'm physically ill. And mentally ill, but that's another story. The donut is classic, but also a bad tutorial. I mean, fair. You're not wrong. Okay, maybe screw it. Why would you? Okay, you know what? Take 3. That was, you know, they bobbed their head in such a way that they messed up my shot. You know? Kablooey! Kablam! Oh shit. Hurry up. Kablam! Okay, there we go. Kapowie! Oh, ew, gross. It's nasty.
That should make things easier.
Kapowie! No, there's another guy in here. I fucking knew. I have played these games before! No, stop. Leave me alone. I did not expect you to juke me like that. Where the fuck did he go? Where the fuck did he go? It's still gonna suck because the bro left. Oh dear. Kapowie! We'll do that on Saturday when we play Street Fighter. That's how I'll play. Oh, maybe the guy just died. Maybe I shot him in the shoulder, he just went down. Also, for those who are going to be watching Street Fighter this weekend, I will not be buying... There are some DLC characters I don't have, like Terry and Mai and whatnot.
For fuck's sake.
And we'll see if I buy them.
Please, let there be an ambulance.
I might. It depends. If I can buy them individually, then I'll do Terry for the meme, because there will probably be blue Terry, and we got to do that, right? But if I have to buy it all in one pack, then I'll just wait until June, because there will most likely be a sale. What's really funny and weird is that Trojan is showing up on my phone as green, but they're showing up on my computer as pink.
Jesus.
Which is the real Trojan? Oh, I'd be sick, actually. Clicker Owen. Hold on, is The Last of Us... this is probably been established already, and I'm just forgetting. Is The Last of Us like The Walking Dead, where everyone is infected? Like, if someone dies, do they just resurrect as a infected? Wait, hold on. There's multiple pathways. I don't know which one to take. I don't want to lock myself in. Yeah, there's this hole, and then there's that open space, and there's this room. That guy's gonna wake up. You can't treat us like this. I understand that many people are sick, but getting shoved in here and separated from my wife is unacceptable. I've been sitting here for over 3 hours without an update. The doctor put some of his ointment on my bite mark and then he just vanished. This thing hurts, and it seems to be getting worse. Please deliver this note to your supervisor immediately. Sincerely, Don Carter. Woke up starving, but I can't keep anything down. Not even water. My head is fucking pounding. The screams outside don't help. Why did you lock me in here? Someone needs to come. I want to see Sasha. I want my wife. Sasha, help! Can't keep my thoughts. Barely write this. Can't sleep. Too hungry. Get me out! Hungry. Eyes hurt. Sasha. Now he's gonna attack me right now.
What did I walk into?
Right now. Damn. Okay, I really thought it was gonna be a clicker jump scare. Like I read the note and I look up and he's like, ah! No? I really? Okay. Great voicing, Bryce. You know, I think I could do better actually, but I appreciate it. My goal still at the end of the year is to make a voice acting demo reel. I just need to not be lazy and actually edit the damn thing. First I gotta voice it, then I gotta like edit it together. You're asking too much. It's actually quite easy for me. I just need the time. Okay, so there's... What the fuck? There's 3 different pathways, and I don't know which one... I don't want to do this thing I did last stream, where I was like, okay, let's take this one path, and then a cutscene starts, right? There's a hole, there's a door, and there's this. Which way do I go? Do you want me to go into the spole first? Should I go into the spole? There is an actual spole.
Come on, give me something.
Of course not, no.
There has to be something around here.
This is quite literally the definition of a spole. Oh, I guess I can't go in there. Doesn't that look like you can traverse in there? It's not letting me. Okay, cool. That eliminates a pathway. There is there, and I think that that's the way forward. But then there's here. I swear to God, if this is the actual way forward, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, it's locked. Cool, 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 cool. It was the illusion of choice. There is only one way forward. Join us. That was almost Black Doom-like. Oh, wait. Who is Ryuk in this theoretical, like, L chaotics thing? Because I was thinking, I'm like, okay, who's Kira? Who is Ryuk? Do I just keep them normal? But if I don't keep them normal, then which Sonic character is Light and which Sonic character is Ryuk? And then I was like, is Ryuk Black Doom?
The fuck did this?
I just keep thinking of the scene where Light L tricks Light in like episode 2. Spoilers.
Don't panic.
And then Ryuk
Should
is
get
just
outta here.
Ryuk just laughs and goes, pretty, this guy's pretty good. But then it would be Black Doom, so it'd be this guy is pretty good. If it's Eggman, then I'd have to go reach out to Brent and be like, hey Brent, can you record some lines? Because I can't do Eggman, but I know that you can. There is a character that we haven't gotten to yet who would actually be the perfect Light. But I definitely can't do his voice. We haven't gotten to him yet, and he's not a great character. But he's perfect for Light, actually. Sorry, I'm making sure that all my bases are covered, you know? How the hell are we gonna get it out?
That's good.
I guess that's not the objective, huh?
Don't fail me now.
I know I'm missing characters. You're not missing many. Honestly, you're missing like. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
God damn it.
Oh no. This is a predicament.
Yes.
Okay. Third time's a charm.
Thank God. Get ready to celebrate.
You know what I want so badly? You know what I still want? Even though we're about to get fucking mollywopped? What is that? No, 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 no! No, fuck! I'm not dying. I don't want to even look back at it. Dude, that shit is insane. I've always thought that maybe they might have a zombie like this, but I didn't think they'd actually do it! How does that even work? How does that even work in the I better be going the right way. What in the Resident Evil are we doing here? Yara, you owe me your life. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I thought, why would they put me in a corner? Why would they put me in a corner? I thought that they'd drop me in an area where I could go left or I could go right, or maybe I could go behind and circle around it. Why would you drop me in a dead end? Okay, all right, no, that's fine. That's fine. I'm a little angry, actually. I'm a little mad at that. Anyways, now I know. I was gonna say something before we got fucking introduced to Greed from Fullmetal Alchemist over here. And one one thing I would like to see is Abby, because I'm a sick bastard and I like character development and characters being confronted by their trauma. I would like her to deal with this and then go up to the upper floors to then see, the hospital decimated, everyone dead. The hospital lights or alarms will be on and droning, and that should bring up the bad memories that she's had with her father and Joel going through the hospital. I think that would be awesome. I don't know if they're gonna do it, but if they do, I will scream yes. I'm doing great. I'm doing horrible, actually. I'm not doing well. Now, why would you put a window for me to jump through if I can't get to the window, huh? Huh? Why would you put the... I am running! What are you fucking talking about? She's literally running! We're just gonna ring around the rosy yet. Fuck, this thing is smart. I can't even see. Bitch, I didn't craft before this. I fucking spores too. Where is it? 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 How did I lose a fucking... There you are. Lovely! Lovely! For some reason you decided to be nice. Its name is Jerry. Fuck Jerry. All my homies hate Jerry. All my homies, they dislike Jerry. Okay. All right. Okay. Cool. I claim this infected as my own. Okay, then you, unfortunately, we may like you, but you are not the homie. You regain homie status when you... I do not want to speak my mind because I will be canceled. Pick up the fucking ammo. Leave me alone, leave me alone. Ow, 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 ow. Are you gonna pick up the ammo or are you not gonna pick up the ammo? How many bullets does it take? Because all there is normal ammo here. It's coming! You gotta be shitting me.
Jerry was minding his business and you shot him in the back. Say sorry to Jerry.
Hey, Jerry. Fuck you. Fuck your mom. I can only assume that's your mom on your shoulder. She looking crusty.
Oh dear.
What the fuck? I was through the door! I was through the door! That's some bullshit. That's some absolute bullshit. She had gotten through the door. You saw that she got through the door. You saw it. I don't know why it's saying that my ammo's full when it's very clearly fucking not. Like I'm coming across shit and saying that I'm full. Okay, cool glitch. You have other guns, sir. With no ammo. Don't you think I would have tried them already? I have the one. Shotgun and flamethrower. I'm not using a flamethrower. We are not becoming him. I will say this, because I upgraded the skill tree, I can feel that the aiming is different. The aiming feels very different. Imagine if there was two Jerrys. Are you spoiling the game? What if I just wanted to craft, huh? Okay, fine. Fine, okay. It does nothing! What do you mean the shotgun does nothing? You fucking spoiled my ass too.
Yeah! You like that?
No, I don't, because I'm still gonna die because I don't know where it is. Fuck, I'm jumping every 5 seconds. No more separating, please.
Good riddance.
Oh, dude, there's still one more. You saw it split. Where the fuck is it?
There's gotta be a way out of here.
I didn't use the auto brick because it would be too powerful. You know. I didn't want to cheat. Where's the other one? I upgraded this fucking super hearing and I... Okay, I guess he's not anywhere around. Let me go craft supplies. Let me get away from it. Jesus, gross. I never want to fight anything like that again. That was awful. It saw you and now wants to go to the outside world, see the sun, look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? You know what? I'm going to take its collection that it's building, built of doohickeys and thingamabobs, and I'm going to destroy it. That is when I will bring out the flamethrower. Look, Jerry just wanted to be friends. It's gonna come back to its collection under the sea. It's gonna be gone. Poor Jerry. A long time ago, I really did think, I'm like, why haven't we gone to any? What?
Still alive.
Why haven't we gotten any body horror zombies? And then I'm like, you know what? That just isn't this world. How wrong I was.
Great.
Oh my god, he is going to the outside world. Am I supposed to follow this bitch? Is this where I die? I mean, aren't the infected body horror, but like multiple bodies fused into one and then separating and shit, like that's like intense. I hate you, game. Great.
this place.
Hey, he dropped a bottle. Why is this the fucking scariest? See, this is why I can't do horror games, guys. The first game was not this scary. Not by a long shot. Not him wasting bullets. Don't judge me. I'm stressed. Chad is like, yeah, you're stressed and out of bullets. Now what? Here comes death. Here comes your reckoning. I think you can. You're a horror game pro. I quit out of Resident Evil. I didn't even finish Resident Evil 2. I'm not that guy. This is survival horror too, compared to, according to the Twitch categories. According to Twitch categories, this is survival horror as well. Actually, Abby, the production, let alone the mass production of bullets for firearms, at least how we know them now, is no longer possible with the resources and societal instability of our times. I fucking hate you, Owen.
No one's ever gonna believe that shit.
Go back to Mel. Where do I go? Where do I go, Cotton Eye Joe? And what did that bring him? A gun jammed in his neck. No, no, I was supposed to... No. Go back, go back, go back. Thank you, thank you. Hop in the truck, grab the things. Good. Now go, there we go. I wonder if they made Abby's bomber jacket. I'm just asking for reasons.
PR is doing okay.
If they made a WLF bomber jacket. Why the fuck are you so close? Hard-headed ass kid. I say lovingly.
They're all looking for you. What did you do?
Nothing. I told you to stay put.
I couldn't. Your friends are all over the place. Did you get the stuff?
Yeah. Now we just need to get the hell out of here.
This shit's gonna be loud, but okay. Also, can I say something? Abby, sometimes Abby's facial expressions, the way she like holds her mouth, like, and the way that her like, I guess just the way her eyes are. Oh, they're hitting me with a melancholic song. Sometimes like Abby has like very like puppy dog like expressions. And it's the most jarring thing ever because I'm like, oh, you're a hardened badass. And then like she'll pull an expression. I'm like, oh. I'm like, what the heck? And I don't feel that way about Ellie or any character in this game, honestly. Maybe it's just the person that they mocapped. And it's only sometimes. Like right now, it's not. That doesn't trigger. Maybe it's like a...
Hey, Alice.
I don't know. It's like sometimes when I look at her, I see like the teenage or the younger version of her in her face. I don't know how to describe it.
Yeah, see?
Ellie really doesn't have much of that even though it's still the same face. It always has been.
Well done. You can go see her now if you want.
Is the arm gone?
Is she gonna be okay?
Yeah, actually. Hey.
They're just kids.
I know.
What happened to us?
Maybe we stopped looking for the light.
Maybe. I'm gonna go check on the girl.
Okay.
I wish so badly that you were a good person, man. Abby is cute now when she kills my buddies and my father figure. A little upset that we left the hospital before Ellie got to it. Like, I really would have liked getting back to the top, and it was, we just missed Ellie, right? That would have been amazing. You know how much trauma that would have triggered for Abby? Not that I guess it matters, because we're going through a traumatic flashback anyways. When the girl kills your relatives, my only reaction is yikes. Yikes. Big oof. Also, I don't hate on Lev. I actually really like Lev. I said like hard-headed ass kid, as in like, you know, lovingly. Like how you're how a loved one might call you a hard-headed ass kid. No, just me? That just happened to me? Okay, never mind. A positive memory. My squeaky mic. She still has the bruise from the rope. Are they gone? Something's gonna have to get us out of this aquarium. Unless it happened already. And we slept through it, which is insane. That's crazy. That's crazy work. That wouldn't...
She's not going to come with you. Convince her. We broke the rules, Mom. That's all we care about.
Bowen?
Okay.
Just me.
18 hours until the promised day.
I was changing Yara's bandages. Can't believe she's on her feet already. Yeah, well, scars are tough.
You seem perturbed about that.
Fuck you, Yara. I wouldn't leave you behind.
Lev doesn't want to leave Seattle. Owen invited them to come to Santa Barbara.
Why would Lev not... What?
That is very Owen.
Lev doesn't want to
I
go?
figured you'd have talked him out of going by now.
And Yara
Actually,
does? I
I'm
thought it
going
would be
with
the opposite.
But not if you come.
What are we doing?
What?
What are we
You may
doing?
fall for your little act with these kids, but I don't.
There's nothing to fall for.
Isaac's top scar killer suddenly had a change of heart. Nothing to do with Owen, right?
We do not have
haven't
the
always done
time
the
for
right
this.
You're a piece of shit, Abby.
We don't have the time for this.
You always have been.
Oh, I'm glad you died. What the fuck?
I'm done with you. You want to do right by these kids? Get out of their lives before you screw them over too.
It's okay. Ellie is on her way. It's all right.
Abby?
Wow, Bryce. Yeah, no, I don't like Mel. I mean, I never did, but like now I really don't.
Are you okay? How's your arm?
It's better than it was this morning.
Lev coming around?
Not really. Mel didn't do anything except get cheated on. She hated on me. That's all that I need. That's all that I need. She acted like we were nice and friends at the beginning of day 1 or day 0, whatever it was. You're horrible. Am I? She's a fake ass bitch. What the fuck? When we were with Manny, she was acting like she liked us. I like people who are honest. If you hate me, to just say so. Like, don't fucking hide that behind some like fake niceness.
He's pretty worked up.
Sure.
He ran off this way.
She literally said, "You're a piece of shit. You always have been. Always." So it's clear that she's thought this way long before we slept together.
Lev!
If we have to explore the whole aquarium for a third time, I'm going to lose it.
Come back here, please!
Why doesn't Lev want to go to Santa Barbara?
He's worried about our mom. About what'll happen to her because of us.
Should he be worried?
He needs to focus on his own safety right now.
I am. You guys are not convincing me. I'm sorry.
Sometimes parents are held
It's not working.
responsible for their children's sins. But our mom is so devout, she'll probably be fine.
Are there options for helping her?
He can't convince her to leave. No one could. I'm more worried of what she'd do to him.
Lev! Lev! I'm sorry!
I really
Come on
don't think
out.
so.
Lev! Lev!
You know, I wonder if he saw
Like,
us.
am I supposed to like? Let me pause real quick because I really am trying to understand. Am I supposed to be liking Mel right now and not liking Abby? Because I don't like. I feel the opposite. I don't know. Like I don't know. I just never cared for Mel
Sharks.
at all.
Love
At any
sharks but
point.
hates the ocean, huh?
It really
So this
opened
just
up
makes
to
me dislike her more.
We bonded over our shared fear. of
And I care
dying.
less because I know that
Said
she's
you
got
were
about
brave.
18 hours until.
He's a liar.
I don't know how to thank you.
You don't need to. I did it for me.
You hear that?
Lev!
See, I don't even understand her point though, because we do know that Abby cares about Yev and Lara, or sorry, Lev and Yara. I just mixed up the names, just like Wigs and Bench. Anyways, we know that Abby cares about these two. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing this walk up the aquarium. Like, it's clear that she has had a change of heart. And I don't know, just saying that like she's full of bullshit and that like she's faking it is annoying to me. You do, but Mel doesn't, considering her past with Abby. Okay. Like, okay. All right. I understand it. I understand what you guys are trying to say. I just don't care for the Mel character, and I especially don't care about her perspective because I know that she's dying. So I'm just like, you're an inconvenience to me, into my player character right now. Maybe that's insensitive.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay. She just wants to play. Hey, girl. What you got there? She won't hurt you. Okay, watch. Go get it, girl.
I think she wants you to throw it again.
Okay, one more time. Yeah, you're so fast.
Damn, I was hoping for something different.
You want to try?
That doesn't seem like a good
I
idea.
wanted to get it caught on. I wanted to get it caught at the top.
She's not going to bite, right?
Nope.
She don't bite. Yes, she do. Stop being mean to the dog. I'm playing fetch with it. What do you mean?
Can I do it again?
I think she would love that.
Amazing throw. 11 out of 10. You know, you should become an athlete. Oh my god. We love you. Okay, this one's gonna go far. Right on top of the shark. Maybe this shark. Sorry, I'm being mean. You know what? Because Chad is me. Boo this man.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Hold on. One more throw. Come on. One more. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. I should have thrown it on top of the shark. My sister's dogs love having you throw things, but they never return them to you. My dogs were kind of like, well, one dog was like that. The other dog would return half of the time. They would return it to you if they felt like it. If they were in the mood.
How is he doing this?
Hey, do you think maybe he could convince your mom?
If she saw him like this, she'd strangle him with her bare hands.
Hmm.
How much did he tell you?
Not much. I heard some of your people calling him Lily.
Hey, Charlie.
For a long time, I didn't understand why he was questioning the laws, the traditions. When he explained to me how he felt inside, I told him he had to keep it to himself. was hoping he'd snap out of it. He seemed fine for a while. But then he shaved his head. Like one of the men. It was suicide.
Is that when you ran?
First, I screamed at him. I hit him.
Hmm.
I was so stupid.
Yeah, I have an idea. Why don't we find something to cheer him up? Come on. Well, why do you think he did it now? Shaved his head, I mean.
Last week, he got assigned his role in the community. He wanted to be a soldier like me, but they decided he was to be a wife to one of the elders. It's tradition.
Poor kid.
It was tradition, then why aren't you a wife to one of the elders? Why are you a soldier? Or why are you a soldier, rather?
Where is Santa Barbara?
It's in California.
Where's California?
That big ass long one.
Okay, so look, this is Seattle, and this is Santa Barbara.
And our island?
It's too small to see, but it would be up here.
It's so far.
Yeah.
Good.
You know, I saw a map from a non-American today, and their American roommate said, "Hey, I want you to label these things what you think that they are, right?" And they made Illinois New England, and I was like, "This is the funniest, craziest map I've ever seen in my life." I can't help but think about it right now as I look at Illinois. If I can find it again, I'll post it in the Discord because it's so funny. And everybody in the comments was like, "Guess I'm a New Englander now." Very,
There's
very
gotta be
funny.
something left around here.
It's so funny. I've said this before, but I can label most of a map now. Except the East Coast is all sorts of messed up.
We can do better than these shirts.
Because I've never really been to the East Coast. At least the upper. And states are so small there. Imagine Brits arriving in their first settlement in Chicago. That's crazy. I could not.
This is cute.
That would make Chicago annoyingly patriotic, and I don't think I could
Anything
handle that.
worthwhile?
No.
Keep looking.
Not American, but I can label all states just because I was bored one evening. You're better than me. I think if I were to just do it off the dome, I'd probably strike a 70%. What's a state? You know what? So real. I've had people who are not American that I've talked to be like, "Your states are so confusing," and I'm like, "Yeah, yeah." What is the way out? I don't think Illinois is confusing though, and not because I fucking live here. Like, Illinois is like literally like fucking smack dab in the middle of the fucking country. Well, not in the middle, but like very close. And it's weird and longish shaped. It's like weirdy ovally shaped. I don't know. It's weird looking, I think. And then of course no one's gonna mistake Florida where Noelle is. Because that's the little dangly thing. Let's take it.
What about this?
It's perfect. Mel's wrong, you know. You're a good person.
Oh, you heard that?
You don't know me.
I know enough.
You don't know me, but you're about to.
Abby, will you stop stealing my stuff, please?
I'm sorry, I didn't realize you owned everything in the aquarium.
Yeah, well, my aquarium, my stuff. I'm just kidding. Take whatever you want. You can't.
Have you seen Lev?
Yeah. He was down that hallway. Can I talk to you?
I'll catch up.
Are you not cold, Abby? I feel like it's a brisk 46 degrees.
I suck with kids.
Yeah.
They really like you, though. So, coming to Santa Barbara, right?
Well, about that.
I can't.
Why?
You know why.
We can figure this out.
Can we?
It's too late.
No, it isn't. I know. I know it's a fucking mess. I know. But we can choose to be happy. Happy. We're allowed to be happy.
You hear that?
This... Oh, and this would only work if,
Get back here! Lev!
What's he doing?
He's going after her.
After who?
His mom.
She's gonna kill him, Abby.
Is the boat ready?
Not yet.
How much time do you need?
A few hours.
We'll head him off. We'll grab a boat from the marina.
Hey, she just had surgery. I'm fine.
How else am I gonna find him?
I'll go with you.
Owen?
They're heading to the fucking island.
Exactly.
I'm not gonna let her go by herself.
Actually, you are.
I can help.
Yeah, by staying here and fixing the fucking sailboat. Get your priorities straight. Yara, let's go.
I understand why, but you just sentenced this man to death.
There's the marina.
Where's Joel? Well, about that.
I'm good. Okay.
You know, I didn't think that she'd be following us. She's a sharpshooter.
Dwarves use this place?
We dock some of our boats there.
Okay.
All right, let's get to work.
Whoa. Not making that.
Yara's like, ain't no problem. I can do that with one arm. How do you... If you're not going to do that, then how do you expect me to... Sorry, I had to. I had to at least once. To be fair, I just wanted to see. I didn't think she would actually... I didn't think she would actually do it.
Whoa. Not making that.
I just wanted to, you know, get this effect, right? But then she... Just say you hate Abby, move on. I like Abby more than Ellie. I'm gonna be so for real with you. I like Abby more than Ellie right now. I'm having a great time playing as her. I find her story very engaging and interesting, whereas like Ellie's is very basic. Not in a bad way, it just is. But I also, you know, I do. Okay, when I see her like this. That's what I was trying to trigger, Trojan. You understand. You get it. I wasn't trying to be murderous. I was just, you know. Oh, because this is so much safer.
Here. I've got you.
I can do it.
You were gonna die,
Let's go.
and I'm going to be traumatized. I'm gonna be traumatized. He was murderous, though, officer.
Careful.
No one believes you. You know what? Okay. Cool.
So, how do we get to your village in one piece?
There are blind spots along the coast we can go into. From there, we'll follow back roads.
They're safe?
Safest option we have.
Any chance Lev is gonna change his mind?
None. He's too stubborn.
Does he get what he's walking into?
I thought he did. He's got a soft spot for her.
I mean, it's his mom.
No, she won't see it that way.
Your mom is a murderous psychopath. And he's gonna find out the hard way. We're gonna meet up with mom and she's gonna be like, I'll accept you when you grow your hair back out to long, luscious locks. And then Lev will be like, but that, I shaved my head. That could be 8 months to a year. Mom goes, exactly. And Abby's like, damn, I think we gotta kill her.
Looks like we'll have to go around.
Lev, I think we gotta kill this guy. Damn. Mom dove headlong into the cult life. Yes. Oh yeah, I guess it would be darn. Wow, bro wants to kill.
Too late for that.
Bro wants to kill mothers now. Well, we'll see. Oh, is it you? Why'd you circle around like that? I thought you were... Bitch! I was about to pull out the gun! You scared me! Oh, I know exactly where Ellie is.
Abby! Over here!
Over where? Girl's just chilling in knee-deep water. You know, just Seraphite things. Former Seraphite things. They're unbothered by the elements. Where? Oh, hi.
Stop. I've got it.
I am the elements. Dun 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 dun.
Go.
Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Fucking Avatar theme plays.
There's a way through here. Come on.
Iroh would be sick. Yeah, why can't we just drink some tea? Hold on, I'm gonna refresh Twitch because the chat is slow. That cartoon was fucking good.
Across the water over there. We just gotta get up to the road and go around.
You know what was also good?
Good.
Its sequel series, Korra. And I'm tired of pretending it's not.
Here.
Heathen. Just kidding. When you have the time, Noel. And you're in the mood to start something new. I'll agree to disagree because I love you. Oh, I could talk about why Korra is good for hours. And if we were not playing such a story-heavy game, the stream would be derailed to defend that point. I'm not gonna think about it though. I'm not gonna go there. Jealous. Jesus. Wait, is it not jealous? Why is J crossed off? Zealous? Korra is a way weaker story for me. I will say this and leave it at this. And you know what? I will bring up this point because I kind of wanted to earlier, but I didn't know how. But now we're talking about Avatar. With Korra, I realized that people get uncomfortable when things happen differently than how they expect them to. People went into Korra thinking that, you know, I know Avatar. I know what Avatar is supposed to be. It's supposed to follow this, 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 and this. The Avatar is Aang. This is his path. No. Korra is a completely different character, and she zigs where Aang zagged, right? Or she zagged where Aang zigged. However you want to say it. And I feel like a lot of the Korra hate comes from her just doing different and being flawed. And then having to work out of those flaws over the course of 2 to 4 seasons. And when I was thinking about that over the course of the weekend, it made me think of how people are perceiving this show, The Last of Us show, because, you know, it's not doing everything one-to-one, it's an adaptation. And we've seen the pushback, or we seem to push back hard when things are different, right? And so I keep wondering, like, why is that? Like, the adaptations and remakes and stuff don't have to be one-to-one. Why does it bother us so much as humans when they aren't? When things don't go how we think they're going to go.
Stay on the dock. I'll go get a boat and pick you up here.
No, I can help.
Not with this. I got it. Okay. Okay.
Do you have access to the flicks of net? If so, we got to get you on that. It is time to do your due diligence. Oh yeah, I can't blame you for not watching when you were a kid. Like, even with me, when I watched Avatar as a kid, I did not see season 1. I might have saw an episode here or there of season 1. I mainly caught Avatar in season 2, just because I happened to be watching TV with my face glued to the screen, because I was that kid. And then I watched season 3 when it was airing, and doing a bunch of...
Abby, what the fuck?
Hi?
Yourself?
Yeah.
Hello? Should I be happy to see you?
Fucking bro.
What are you doing out here?
The boats. We were supposed to hit the island tonight. Then this pendejo showed up. I sent the guy to call for help. Backup should be on the way. Should be.
I need one of those boats. Now.
Why?
Ask me later.
Then I guess you're gonna help me take this guy out.
Let's do it.
Who the fuck is that?
Stay low.
Is that Ellie and I just haven't put it together?
He killed my whole fucking team.
Don't worry. We'll get him.
Fuck these trespassers.
What the hell is that?
Trespassers.
The last few days.
I've watched Korra. I don't like it as much as Bryce does. I think it's overhated.
Hitting us hard.
I think it's better than Avatar Original.
No.
And people often hit me with the, oh, it's because you haven't seen Avatar in a long time, bitch. I've seen Avatar 4 times and I've seen Korra 3. Woo! People like to act like I'm saying that Avatar is bad. Original Avatar is bad when I say Korra is better. No. Now, okay, let me clarify, I guess. Which is the more tightly written show? Avatar: The Last Airbender, 100%. Which one do I prefer more and think has more interesting character development and interesting directions? Korra, 100%. I think season 2 is hit or miss for a lot of people, and they like to act like 3 and 4 are terrible because of 2. And that is just simply not the case. Woo! I simply know how to navigate this sniper. I was in the trenches with... I was in the trenches!
Nothing.
The Fortnite trenches! With my fellow soldier Noel Taco Bell!
I'm moving up.
What next?
We're gonna have to go under. JK, this is silly of me. Why did I do this? Can I do it? If she drowns in a puddle, you guys are gonna say that I hate Abby, but I want to know. Come on. Actually, I got really scared. Why would you say that? Now, why would you? No, why would you say that? Why would you say that? No. Where are you? He said over here, but like I don't. Haha. Where'd you go? There you are. Okay, so I'm gonna have to.
Street is fucked.
So we all agree that Bryce hates Abby, right? Yeah, I do. That is a thing.
Let's get inside of that garage.
That's well known.
This is cover.
Man, you
Right
should play
behind you.
DayZ. Is that a horror game? Because that sounds terrible. That sounds...
They're falling apart.
Shit.
Gotta move. Go, go.
Look, he's good.
No shit. We should be going after them instead of the gods.
Oh! Really? I know that ain't who I think it is. Really? That's awesome! Get the fuck out of here! That's so cool. That's so cool.
How is that still on?
Might be happening right now.
I'm like, how is he this good? Who the fuck is this good of a sniper in the game? Ah. It's Tommy Pickles from Rugrats. This is awesome, actually. This is so cool.
Manny.
Dude, is he sniping through the fucking garage?
What the fuck is he doing?
Oh, he's calling them on us.
He's luring them to us. Get ready.
Dear Lord. Fucking, this man is a menace. Woo! You gotta run faster than that, cause he's on our backs. We gotta attack. Oh, he's still going. He's still going. This is raw. This is fire. Shit! Okay, buddy. Okay. That might have been like death. Yep. Is she wearing a different bomber jacket? Hold on. Or is it the same one? No, it's the same one. It's Zami. Sammy. Sammy. Okay. Cool. He's Tommy Bickles now. This man is a menace. Say what you will, but fucking Remick was a cool bad guy. All right. What the fuck? Oh, I just wasted a shot. Lovely.
Fuck, he's doing it again.
God damn, dude, I? Dude, I? This man's crazy. All right, third time's a charm. I got this. We got this. Easy. Simple and clean. Is the way that you're making me feel tonight. All right, let's go. Let's fucking do this.
Fuck, he's doing it again.
What the fuck? You messed up my shot, Tommy! Oh. What the fuck? I thought I was slick with it. He said, nah, you wide open. You, and not on my watch. Blam! Kablooey! Imagine Tommy's just doing that.
Fuck, he's doing it again.
Did he shoot me through? Did he shoot? Oh, I guess I don't have to shoot her. Bryce running to the giant open window. You know what? Okay, fine. You know what? Fine. Okay. Cool. No, cool. No, cool. How does my bullet not go that far?
Fuck, he's doing it again!
Thanks. Hello, goodbye.
Going now!
Dude, he's fucking tired of us.
This guy's not gonna stop.
I know!
Traveler!
Imagine Tommy shaking his legs and giggling like an excited kid when he shoots. Not Noelle over here being like, huh, impressive shot. That one was a good one, Tommy. Nah. As a sniper myself.
Fuck, he's doing it again!
Kata! Oh, what? Get down. Yeah, hit him with the puta madre! Ah! Ah! Okay. Cool, they're dead. We've survived.
Going now!
I feel like after this year I'm gonna quote yeah, hit him with the puta madre. Add it to the quotes.
This guy's not gonna stop.
I know!
Okay, cool. Shit, this is not great. Ah! Okay. Go. See what I mean? Noelle's like, whoa! Through the smoke! Through the smoke, a wild one! Crazy trick shot! Bryce Media.
Fuck, he's doing it again!
Ow. God! Come on! If your strategy isn't working, then try another method, bitch. Incredible shot! Yeah, mine was before I got shot myself. His head blew the fuck off. And yours is about to too. I know someone else's head is gonna blow off. Woo! Hickory dickory dock. Okay, we're good. Maybe, possibly. Not for very long. Uno. Just one. Dose. Okay, let's go.
Okay. Going now.
Well, I know he was heated that he didn't land that shot.
This guy's not gonna stop.
No, he's not.
I know.
Shambler!
Move, bitch! I knew as soon as punching a clicker is dangerous. No shit. Okay, you know what? We have time. I've got nothing but time. That's not what I wanted to do. If a sniper is on the path, it's best to get out of the way.
If it's not made in the pan,
Blows my head off. This is a last resort.
Fuck, he's doing it again.
Woo! What y'all know about that? Okay, wait. Calm it down. You can handle one. I wasted too many shots. I wasted way too many shots for that. I didn't. Bitch. Why you gotta be so mean?
Going now.
Wait, those were scissors. I need those. Fuck, I can't go backwards though.
This guy's not gonna stop.
I know.
Shambler!
Great, forgot that happened.
Gotta get to the bridge before he runs.
just spawned me past the point. It said you did good enough.
Abby, over here.
It said you did satisfactory. We'll give you this one. Damn, boy, you suck. Gabe said, damn, you were supposed to be past this part already.
Where did he go?
He couldn't have gone far.
I feel bad. I feel incompetent today. Ah, why? See how they set up the little bottles just to let you know that he's that man.
He's right there. Go, 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 go.
Keep the pressure up.
This bitch is insane. Who are you? Who are?
He's right there. Go, go, go.
This man is crazy.
Pressure up.
All right, this shit has a scope on it. How does one use it? I don't think so. How does one use the scope? Ah. One shot, one kill. Manny's like, he's across the field! Meanwhile, me sneaking from around my corner. Manny's way ahead. Yeah, you know. Aw. Where are you?
You see him?
I see him.
There, there. Inside.
Come on. That should have landed, bitch. That should have landed! You motherfucker! All right, guys, we know what we have to do. I'm gonna get very close. Woo! I'm gonna get extremely close, and we're gonna use the flamethrower.
He's cornered.
JK, we know he survives this.
Manny.
Screw it. Let's just.
Wow! Well, somewhere in there is the thumbnail. I just got it. This is incredible, even though I keep dying. Like, this is immaculate. I just want you guys to know that even though I'm not having a great time, I mean, like I'm having a great time. You know? Does that make sense? I don't really have any long-range shit. Everything is close range. I got the flamethrower, which would be poetic justice if I killed him with that. And I got a shotgun. Well, no, I'm gonna use a different face. I already know what face I'm gonna use. I just don't know what the timestamp is, so that's gonna be a pain in the ass. But I know we're gonna have a good thumbnail today. Unless we come across Ellie, then that's just gonna fuck it all up. But Why is there so much fucking broken glass? So he knows exactly where I am? Is that why? Maybe he's not here. Also, good riddance. JK. I kind of liked Manny in this moment. He was the GOAT for his last few seconds of life. Meanwhile, the actor will get shot and then resurrect and... Actually... Well, I'm thinking about the actor of Manny for the show. And he's probably gonna die twice in 1 year. Or like relatively back to back. Because he may not be making it out of Avengers. Woo! Use your fist! Do not kill Yara. Don't fucking kill Yara. Oh, cool, great.
You all right? Happy?
Tommy will return.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if a shot just came from the water?
It doesn't matter. Let's get Lev and get back to the aquarium. Come on. Take that boat.
Like Yara like looks down at it and then a shot just comes like that would be cold-blooded. Abby, you have 50,000 things on your plate. Ellie has the most basic story ever, and you're juggling like 5 plates. Please tell me we're not running out of fuel. So are we... Is this island full of Seraphites? I might have missed it because I was yapping. What's on this island?
Which way? Come on.
Abby has RPG protagonist with a billion side quest energy. She really does.
Where is everyone? No guards?
We don't use this corner of the island.
Yes, Lev's mom is there, but like,
Lev's boat.
is this like the main hub of Seraphites?
Do you know where he's going?
To our house.
Yes, I know that
That's
Lev
where
went
our
here to
mom
find
lives.
his... I just...
How far is it?
Is this also
Across the
like the
island?
home of the Seraphites is like what I'm...
What about your people?
We'll
Noelle
take
says
back
yes.
trails.
So,
They won't see us.
Noelle just answered you.
You
I
sure
can't
the
read.
wolves are
I never
attacking
learned
tonight?
how to read.
Yeah, that's what my friend told me. They'll use this storm as a cover for the attack. Unless Isaac changes his mind.
Your leader, Isaac. What does he want?
An end to the fighting.
But at what cost?
At this point, any cost.
Up here.
Isaac has some
Think you're
badass
climbing that?
dialogue in the latest
The
episode.
fastest way.
He asks a Seraphite that he's torturing. He's like, why do you keep killing our men? And the Seraphite's like, you broke the truce. And he's like, we broke, you broke the truce. And the Seraphite's like, you broke the truce. And he's like, we broke the truce because you broke the truce because we broke the truce because you broke the truce. I don't fucking give a shit about this chicken and egg situation. And I'm like, this is fucking awesome. You're a badass. You're a horrible person, yes, but
You know them?
you're very fun to watch.
I'm sorry.
Guys, let's all donate for Bryce's reading lessons. Okay. All right. I will set a sub goal. Lev's mom is probably singing Seraphite Superstar right now. It's a very popular song here. What the fuck?
Whoa. Is that your village?
No, that's Haven. Ours is further inland. Don't linger. They might see you.
No, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is this? This story is now going places that I did not foresee. I put Ellie ruined everything in the title, and I'm gonna have to change that title because we haven't seen a Converse wearing, revenge riddled,
Oh no.
gun toting
It's our warning signal.
individual.
People are here. The whole island is on alert now. We need to hurry.
God damn it, Isaac.
Bro, Isaac started this.
We'll cut through the logging camp.
Follow me. How many
I
people live
cannot
here?
stress enough that like Abby's
How many soldiers?
story is
Half
like
of us
so
are trained in
gripping,
combat.
What are the
and
other
Ellie's
half
is
of
like
them?
goofy in comparison.
Some will hide.
Like Ellie's story is very good. I'm not going to lie, but like, it's fucking goofy how basic it is compared to what the fuck is happening right now. Like, I do not blame Abby. Like when Abby gets to the fucking movie theater, and Ellie's like, you killed Joel. Abby's gonna be like, what the fuck? Who cares? Like, who the fuck gives a shit? Do you know how much shit I've been through? For the low cost of $5.99, Bryce can afford reading lessons. Buy now with one easy click at the... The fuck is that?
May her light guide us through the storm.
When you're lost in the darkness, look for the light.
What's that?
Something my dad used to
Yeah,
say.
you know what? I'm gonna retitle this to Tommy Ruins It All. They call me Tommy Trickshot. Sorry, it's not funny. Boo. Bro was landing some impossible shots. I can't believe while we're doing this, Ellie's killing all of our friends. Rather, you know, our could-be boyfriend and his baby mama. Oh my god, arrows finally, thank you. They call me Tommy Trickshot. Nothing's impossible for me.
Get them to the shelter! Go!
This is bad.
How do we get through this?
The gate will be locked.
This feels like Last of Us
Hold on.
3.
The big building on the
I'm
right
gonna be
is
so
ours.
for real with you. This feels like a different ass game, and I'm
Yeah.
so in.
We can cut through.
Perfect. Come on.
Close the gate. Seal off the camp.
What the fuck do you mean? Naughty Dog's like, yeah, we were gonna make a different game, but we just decided, you know what? These are some cool assets. We can throw it into our Last of Us game.
Remember, only through you can find our true strength. I'm not ready.
I would not be surprised if they hit us with like, yeah, so we made this we made this level design for the multiplayer, but it was just too good not to put in the original game, in the actual base game. So we crafted up the story afterward. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. We love you. Yeah.
Just ahead!
I swear I already killed a Luca before. Shit. Oh, this is cool. Little hiding spot. You're gonna need to climb the ladder, though. Climb the ladder. Cool. No, that's... I will take this.
Behind you!
What? Nani? Nice. Chad is like, somehow he's still alive. The odds stacked against him. That's Luca too. Damn, can't wait till Pixar gets to that one. Oh, nice! Hey, Yara, you were invited to the cookout. Oh, fuck! No, 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 calm down. Good night, Jay. What the fuck? What? No, stop! I got my fingers got all discombobulated. All right. Let's refresh. Let's take a breather. I don't think we will.
Straight ahead!
I like that whisper. Straight ahead! He's got a rifle.
To your right!
That was my one bullet, motherfucker! Come on, man! I'm burning your village down with you. Sorry, but that's the way it's gotta be. Uh-oh, we're in trouble, actually. I gotta use my fist. Yara, Yara. Yara. I hope you dropped ammo! Hurry up, hurry up. Heal like your life depends on it, cause it literally does. Cause it literally does.
On your left!
Angel's gone. No? I saw two.
She's out! Move in!
Yep. I wish they dropped more guns.
I think that's it. Yeah, you all right?
Just a little winded.
And now that for the classic track. Hurry the fuck up! Go, 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 go! we're getting to that time where I need eye drops, but my eye drops are upstairs, and my eye is burning. It'll be fine. If it becomes too much of a problem, I'll literally BRB. Go get the drops now. Why? Is something about to happen? Better go then. Okay. Okay, please, gosh. All right. BRB. I am back, right as the song ended. Nice. All right, my eyes are now refreshed. We're great. We're doing good. I'm back to normal. We are back at it. I'm back too. Nice. Sorry, a coworker just commented on an IGN post, and I had no idea they even liked video games, and now I'm gonna be like, wait a minute. They said we're gonna get Deltarune Chapter 5 before GTA 6 at this point. And I was like, wait, what? You like video games? Oh my god, my eyes feel great now. I can see!
Come on, this way.
I should probably buy another set of eye drops. They last me about a year, and it's been about a year. No wonder all those shots were missing. You couldn't see. Well, I mean, I do have glasses.
People, look.
Not wearing the glasses now.
May she protect us.
Yara, we need to move.
Are those me? The wolves? Oh, this is about to be a bloodbath. This is so cool, though. This is so cool.
Isaac, what are you doing?
I'm loving this. Season 3 is of The Last of Us is about to feel.
Our territory now. Let's show them what they deserve.
Bitch, why? What the Abby? That was quite wild of you. Okay. Season 3 of The Last of Us is about to feel very different and very fresh, because this feels very fresh. I'm loving all this foliage. Even if I don't maximize it. You know? Even if I'm not maximizing the foliage, I'm not, going prone. It's one of these games where, like, with like, Uncharted 4, like, we played Uncharted 4 in, like, 2022, and at that point, it was 6 years old. It did not feel like a six-year-old game. This does not feel like a 5-year-old game. It has, and I know this is the remastered version, but, like, still, I'm sure that the normal version of this looks just as good. Yep, I know. I have more health. I can fight. I don't know why I keep crafting hunting ammo, because that shit never hits. So I definitely think at this point, this game is going to be a 3 more stream game. Because I'm able to start much earlier on Wednesday, like at right at 6:30. But something tells me that we're not even going to hit the end. Like, if I'm probably going to go on for 40 more minutes, and even with another, let's say, 4 to 5 hours, I still feel like we're not going to hit the end. I could be very wrong. Burst fire. Oh, sure. Alrighty.
Our village is just on the other side of the farmlands.
I'm afraid to get to your village. I'm gonna be so for real. I am terrified. I almost sneezed and I just held it back. Fun fact.
Going. See that tall tower?
Yeah. Fun fact, you can stop a sneeze by...
What? Yeah, I see it. Head towards it.
Hold on, is that... That's crazy. That's awesome. Part of me wants to go left and take out all these guys, but the chances of me doing so are very slim. So I should probably go right. My fun fact was that you can stop a sneeze by pressing your tongue to the roof of your mouth. And just placing your tongue to the roof of your mouth and sucking really hard. And 8 times out of 10, you will stop the sneeze.
True about the number of wolves. Dozens upon dozens. We'd let this happen. Doesn't matter now. Just be ready.
I actually don't know if anybody else can do it, but I can. And it works without fail. Like, the times I've sneezed on stream are because I didn't have enough time to do it. I love that my nose itches right as I talk about that. What the fuck, man?
With a wall!
You were supposed to get up on here! At least I got my arrow back. Is it inhumane if I use the flamethrower now?
He's fallen. Shotgun! Up ahead!
There. Found it. Found the shotgun. Found the shotgun, guys. What the fuck is... Why can't I dodge it? Oh my gosh, she was not dodging it like she normally would. That was scary.
Okay. That sucked.
That really did suck. I don't know why I crafted a silencer for 2 bullets, one of which I will miss. I am really enjoying this. I know I said that with like a dead serious tone and face, but I really am enjoying skulking around. It's gonna be the loudest fucking shot ever. You know what? There's no way I'm gonna be able to hit you, but you. Why to do that?
Find who did it.
John! Hurry! It came from over there! Be ready.
Shit. God damn it! Where'd she go? Or where did she go? I see it. Fine. Look! Calm down! Yara lost an arm and you'll see her screaming.
Let's get to the village.
Dramatic. Dramatic. I'm glad that counted as a kill. Glad she didn't just like swig whiskey and be like still chasing after me. We got through without dying, guys. I missed 2 shots I definitely should have made, but we got through without dying. We have a fully maxed out tree. I'm proud of me. Probably should have leveled that up a long time ago. We got to see Bryce Wick in action. Nah, when I start landing headshots, then you can call me that. I should have landed those 2 headshots, especially that first scoped one. That was me waiting a little too long to be precise. Okay, that's a boosting section, but
Over here.
there's probably something I can,
Not that way. They'll see us.
Okay, I know, I just... Gotta be something... Some goodies, right? Nothing? No ammo? Okay, wait. A cloth. I will take it. We don't have technology. I need something. You gotta work with me here, Yara.
It's here. Come on.
How's the arm?
Hurts.
But the goodies!
This way.
She's like, you mean like candy? And I just go, yeah, like candy. I'll take this, and that. Oh, today I saw a a mod for Final Fantasy X that turns the game into Lord of the Rings. I bookmarked it. I gotta put it in the Discord, but it turns all the characters into Lord of the Rings characters, and I was like, that's cool. Yeah, like I had Legolas and some of the other characters over, I guess would be party members in Final Fantasy X.
This is the one.
I'm afraid to see what's happening in here. Oh.
Oh, thank God. Did she do this? I just tried talking to her. I tried to make her understand. But she just kept yelling. She started chasing me. I tried to make her stop. I was just pushing her off of me. She hit the table.
Listen. You were defending yourself. You did nothing wrong. It's gonna be okay, I promise.
I want to leave.
Yeah, me too. Come on.
Do we get to use it, or are we handing it back? We're handing it back.
Hey, kid.
Hug him. I can't help but feel like something's gonna happen to Yara, and if it does, I feel like I'm gonna be
Yara,
sick.
I never should have.
It's okay. I'm glad we found you. Let's go.
What's happening?
Wolves? All over the island. We'll be okay. She protects us.
Shouldn't we head back for our boat?
No, I hear fighting back there.
I hear fighting everywhere.
There are lots of boats in Haven.
That's what I was thinking. We can cut through Old Town, avoid the main roads.
How far's Haven?
Not close, but it's our best chance. Just keep following us.
Lead the way.
All right, give me 2 seconds. I am going to respond to a text from one of my family members before I forget, because I'm totally going to forget. So let me BRB real quick. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Sorry that I BRB'd at such a tense time. I do feel bad for Lev. I was afraid that something would happen to Lev in confronting their mother, but they're safe now, at least for the time being. And I just hope all three of us make it out. You know? Hey, a little rabbit. That was cool. Alright, I'm probably gonna go for like 30 more minutes. And then we might call it. Okay, there is about to be a fight. Because there is no way they would send me in here to give me all of these pills and all of these things. There wasn't going to be a skirmish. To put it very, 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 very lightly. A skirmish of sorts. Look, I just need something for this. Come on. Come on, man. I don't want to make a silencer because I need the cloth for this, so I will hold off. Come on, we are right there. I'm at 47. I don't know what's worth it. I'm just gonna hold off. Where are you?
How's your arm?
Arm's fine. I'm just tired.
Laura, Mom believed with all her heart.
I know.
Then why would this happen to her?
Our faith doesn't make us immortal. Loss is around every corner. But our faith guides us to find the strength to rise above that loss.
She guides us. It's down the street.
We gotta get out of here.
Get inside.
Can we make it? Can we like make it to the boat? Is there anything at all? Are we about to start killing our own?
Under the door, quickly.
Finally, a bottle. I just needed one. Oh no, I needed just alcohol. Ah. Please. Please. I think I should be safe though on crafting a silencer. Yeah.
We're leaving so many people behind.
We can't help them.
I know.
They would not
Stay
help you.
close to me.
They would absolutely not help you. I'm just gonna take the silencer off because I have one shot and that thing will break after that first shot and I can't handle that.
need to get off the street.
Lev, Abby, this way.
Is that an alcohol bottle? Oh my god, I think it is. It's not. It's rotted Chinese food. They're giving me so much. Okay. Think we're good?
Can we get away from these guys?
Yeah, we're going a different way.
Do I have to kill someone to get a one measly bottle of alcohol? I just need the one. Lev is like, we don't use alcohol.
The alley across the street. Go.
Abby's like, I'm in trouble. That'll be $5, Abby. You guys use money? Of course we do. We're not savages.
Abby, we need your help.
We don't use glass.
Come on.
Someone's gonna tackle us.
The wolf's still nearby.
Never mind.
I don't know.
I've been traumatized
Keep
at this
going.
point. It was on a random piece of trash. It was on a random piece of trash.
Yara.
Let that tense feeling flow through you. You're awful. Why would you wish that upon me?
This way.
Got one!
Yep.
Abby?
Yara!
Fuck.
Yara, please! No! I can't leave her here! Stay back! Drop it! Now!
Oh, shit.
It's Abby! Stay back!
Stand down.
Here we go.
Isaac.
Dude, do not put your gun up like that. Isaac will gun us down in cold blood.
What the hell are you doing?
I need you to hear
Do
me out.
not do that.
What's that behind you?
He saved my life.
Move out of the way. We'll deal with you back home.
He's not one of them, please.
Abby, move.
God damn it, he's just a kid.
You have 3 seconds to get away from that scar. 1,
You really gonna shoot me?
2.
I'm not fucking moving.
No!
What the fuck?
Just to prove that if she wasn't dead before, she's definitely dead now.
Lev, we need to move. She's gone. Oh my god, she's gone. Lev, come on. Those were your fucking people. You're my people. Listen to me. We're gonna have to fight to get out of this, okay?
Oh,
I need you to show us to those boats.
that one hit me.
We don't let anybody stop us.
That one warmed my cold, dead heart.
Okay. Okay. Follow me.
We're a real team now.
Grab what you can.
I have everything I need.
You know, I just want to say I did predict this like 2 streams ago. Or last stream, I don't know. That it was just going to be these two against their own teams. I mean, it took a crazy detour to get there, but we got there. The craziest fucking detour. I had a feeling. Now that prediction doesn't count. Okay, fine. Fine. I don't like that they know me.
Come on out, Abby. Let's get this over with. Were you here to warn them, you fucking snake?
Look for a way out.
Any sign of them? No. Barricade the exit. Sweep this building.
There's a fuck ton of them. At least they didn't bring the dogs.
It's fucked up.
Lev, you're in the way. You're actually in the way. You're in the way so heavily. I got it. Gotta get by. I could have swore there was somebody back here. No? No? Okay. Not denying Bryce that moment of vindication. Lev, are you gonna be okay? Oh. Jeez. Sorry, I'm just trying to get the leg up on him. Hey, we are gonna go through here. You can see me like trying to like play, actually play the game, right? Like I'm trying to do stealth. I know it ends poorly for us, but I'm trying. There's so many guys. Holy shit. Is that actually the true final boss? I do. Fuck! Who?
Motherfucker!
Oh, poor Skylar.
Right over here!
Forgot I had that. Ooh. Kellyanne! Bobbert! Bobbert? Shit.
It might happen. I'll see what's up.
I got your back.
Thank you for confirming, Lev.
Colin? I'll go see what's up.
I'll keep an eye out.
Shit, why did I do that? Why did I do that?
Got her!
Thank you, Lev. Oh shit, here we go. Just please come out. That's what that's how I wanted this thing to work the whole time. What do you mean?
I saw him go that way.
Sorry, couldn't let you do that. The music is crazy. Y'all hear that music? Actually, the machete will do the job better.
They're gone. Hunt them down.
Shit. Great music to jam to while doing laundry. Oh my god.
You still with me? Let's get to...
That was higher than the boat. It was higher than the boat. I could have swore I saw something twinkle and sparkle over here. Okay, we gotta get out of here. Also, I didn't die.
Cover me.
Yeah.
I got it. Go.
All right, what shenanigans can we get to in 15 minutes?
Abby, killed those wolves. Doesn't matter. We're getting off this island. Which way?
There's a radio station up ahead. We're gonna cut through.
How far is this Haven place from here?
Still got a ways to go.
Super machete. All right, hold on, Lev, hold on. I've got to craft. That lightning is super loud. Oh my god. So it's me and Lev living on the land. Well, since it's just us two, let's start with a
Lev,
staple.
Get the ladder for me.
Give it a boost. This is not Breath of the Wild. I do not need Link going, starting to twinkle.
In here.
I actually love that mechanic, but it is also terrifying. It's so scary.
Through here.
All right, what have we got?
This may be our last crafting thing. I should add a scope. That'd be really funny. Or add stability. Seems I don't hit people in the head, so a scope it is. But I do want this. Ooh. Scope. We're scoping everything because I'm blind. I love how this gun just looks like a Star Wars blaster.
Oh my god. Is that Haven? Yeah. What's left of it?
Wait, no, that was the perfect screenshot.
Lev, where are the boats?
On the docks. Past the fires.
Then we better get down there before they're all gone, right?
Yes,
We're not dying on this island.
I know.
Let's get down there.
Can you look up for me real quick? Thank you, thank you. Great. That may be it. Just in case. Huddle up. All right, cool. I'm gonna say this: if you want to stop, now would be the time. Good idea. Let's do that. Let's stop here. It is Seattle Day 3, and we will have to deal with a fiery, perhaps a fiery death next time. I felt in my bones, I felt like something would be on fire, like there would be a fiery set piece in this game. I thought it was going to be Jackson. No, I never in a million years thought it would be this. I didn't even expect to be here. And it is so cool to see where the scars come from and their encampment, and to see how they're living. And day 2 and day 3 of Abby have been so cool to play through. I'm loving Abby's story. Like the game is great in the first half, but it is really elevated in the second half, I think, both in its storytelling and also how it's, just how it's laying out its levels and its enemies. The only thing I don't like about this game is that big ass fucking zombie we had to fight in the hospital. That shit was stressful. But yeah, this is great. The echoes of Joel versus the Doctor reach every corner of Seattle. Absolutely. If you continued, you would have easily gone for another hour. Oh, I do not want to. I do not want to do that. Fuck Jeffrey. I hate him. Anyways, we are going to end here. Let me set up some music or something. I don't know what song. Sure, why not? Yeah, I think this is it for today. This has been a very fun one. I appreciate the raid. Shout out to Strawberry Jam. Please check her out if you haven't already. She does Sonic speedruns. We will be back on Wednesday at hopefully 6 or 6:30 CST, so we can get like a 5-hour stream in and really make some progress. We won't have a rigmarole, or a recap, so we can just hop into it. For the rest of the week, it will be swinging stream on YouTube tomorrow. I'll timestamp it and everything. Movie night on Thursday. We're going to be watching Atlantis, which I've never seen before, so it'll be brand new for me. And then Friday will be Fall Guys game night. Saturday will be Street Fighter stream. So we got some cool things ahead on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. And I'm looking forward to it. I really am. But yeah, I think if anything, and this is just I tend to do this where I automatically talk about the next week, but I think because of just IRL friend hangouts next week, and because we're going so stream heavy this week, I think next week will be lighter on streams. We might only have one on Monday and one on Wednesday. I don't think I'll have anything else, because I have some friends that are coming in town, which I will be spending time with, but that's next week, so we'll be good. Then when I come back from that, it'll be Sonic, so I got it all planned out. May is shaping up together. But yeah, with that being said, I will see you guys on Wednesday. I don't think I'm going to raid anybody. I don't think. Let me check just in case. I'm curious. I always like to look, even if I don't. Even if I end up being like, I'm gonna drop you guys off into the void. Goodbye. So hold on. Okay, no one. Yeah, no one today. Isabel's playing Mario Party, which I need to actually go buy one of these days so I can add it to the game night list, but that'll be eventually. For now, I will let you guys go into the void. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I will see you guys next time. Be sure to treat yourself to a good book, a good snack, great movie, an awesome nap, and I will catch you guys later. Peace.